Ngena kule streamer stay to fikile enter story amandla umlilo konke kulungile power fire baby asambe manje akekho ongangami let's go now no one is like me libe ngempela stay to phambili live for real stay to support stay to stream isikali yo stay to iskati sifikile the time has arrived ngena kule streamer stay to fikile enter the story amandla umlilo konke kulungile power fire baby asambe manje akekho ongangami let's go now no one is like me libe ngempela stay to phambili live for real stay to support stay to stream isikali yo stay to iskati sifikile the time has arrived ngena kule streamer stay to fikile enter the story amandla umlilo konke kulungile power fire baby asambe manje akekho ongangami let's go now no one is like me libe ngempela stay to phambili live for real stay to support stay to stream isikali yo stay to iskati sifikile the time has arrived ngena kule streamer stay to fikile enter the story amandla umlilo konke kulungile power fire baby asambe manje akekho ongangami let's go now no one is like me libe ngempela stay to phambili live for real stay to support stay to stream isikali yo stay to iskati sifikile the time has arrived ngena kule streamer stay to fikile enter the story amandla umlilo konke kulungile power fire baby asambe manje akekho ongangami let's go now no one is like me libe ngempela stay to phambili live for real stay to support stay to stream isikali yo stay to iskati sifikile the time has arrived ngena kule streamer stay to fikile enter the story amandla umlilo konke kulungile power fire baby asambe manje akekho ongangami let's go now no one is like me
Delamini says, is it white or blue inside?
Imhlophe my brother.
Letho Delamini says okay.
Hola letho. Ayisacela sithebheni screen.
NKAZIMULONGUBANE says off.
Hola Nkazimulo. How's it my brother?
Letho Delamini says, what is your truck's name? Is it DeFore Volvo?
Scania my brother.
Letho Delamini says, can I see it? Letho Delamini says fresh.
Hola letho. Hola Rochas.
Letho Delamini says, how much is the game?
Game my brother ku Steam 220 my brother. My sister idini 54 rand.
Gerswin Swartz says, oh wow, how much you bought the setup?
Setup my brother ngithenge plus minus 25k. I'm not sure cause angithenganga yonke into at once.
Swartz says, Joe, it's expensive.
Yeah, my brother, it's quite expensive.
AGENT47 says, status opsi.
Agent mapru pwede kanjani my brother na agent awulali njalo uvumbuka ebusuku. Hey
follow.
Your phone ringing.
thanks for the
Your
follow.
phone ringing. Big boy, come pick up your phone. How you know pick up your phone? Your phone ringing.
Gerswin Swartz says, would you play for free?
sorry my brother.
Gerswin Swartz says nothing cash Yana like online competing and betting. AGENT47 says Knight Rider my brother otherwise grand.
Mnandi my brother. Mnandi ngiyabonga usuyana. Knight Rider kamambela.
Gerswin Swartz says why don't go drive in real life trucks, then you know you will get paid of driving.
Hi. Ang engkone Yalang ngekingin. Yuk.
AGENT47 says oh today a wash AI ginger drink Yaka Woodla healthy.
Já more fruits namkal. The ginger ale. Yang laka mo, brad.
AGENT47 says system Yako I mango U Kuthi Udla I fruit.
Ay mo kanyan, mga brada, iko gede. Kwi-Saturday engaka mfethu. Ngidla fruits Saturday engaka.
AGENT47 says Saturday and Hulu Wina Frudekona.
Anamog my brad. Sacela sithebheni screen.
Says how much is the simulator?
220 my brother. Ku Steam.
Says 220 United States dollars?
No, my brother, 220 rand. Ushigima ngithi hayi i-system or equipment.
IB the King 07 says hello my brother.
I be the king. Lalo my brother. Nasemin bokhona namayo khona. Why the time ma
the King 07 says YHOO Omashonisa Bachish Banglamaza.
Umashonisa mabrada awulali bafuna into yabo bakaye yabo mabrada bakaye yabo banike yabo mabrada. Guys, sacela sithebheni screen singakhohlwa ukuthi live na ku YouTube. Search Elstaito Live, subscribe. Sivestepa, follow one in. Let's follow each other. And go and subscribe to my YouTube channel.
I be the King 07 says Bebes Ofuna U15K Waba and Gabachela U Kuthiang
Thanks for the
Nawakawa.
follow. Bazofuna 15K wabo mabrada. Banike yabo mabrada. Banike yabo mabrada. Kuphume kubo mabro.
Thanks for the follow.
Your phone ringing. Your phone ringing.
Thanks for the
Big boy, come pick up
follow.
your phone. Why you no pick up your phone? Your phone ringing.
Bakaye yabo my bro. Guys, sacela sithebheni screen.
I be the King 07 says Igizi Benika Fella and Goba Angkuni Usisha Sengfile.
Ngono uyazi ukuthi bazocisha. Ngono uyazi ukuthi
Loverboy50 says how much full set.
full set my brother. We spend the plus minus 25K my bro. Ngivulele. Ithi hamba mfana. Mama usese right.
Thanks for the follow.
Your phone ringing.
AGENT47 says Mama
Big boy,
will be
come
on the
pick up your
fruit.
phone.
Umama ndoda bheka
Why you no
ngizokukhombisa
pick up your
something.
phone? Your phone ringing.
Khula box igcwele nice sandwich laphayana nekhoflagi neblelas. Ndoda ayikho into engathi uyakhala ngayo mama. Uzabe uyahlanya phela. Oh. Awuzabe uyahlanya.
User 6,098,734,811,377 says Booty, what's the mod for the air after the break? That peach.
Hayi break my brother le mangipress break ithi psh. The engine konja yini? Ikhaminas or something azi ngisakhumbula.
AGENT47 says Umpet soft.
Ngiphethe soft kabi. Uzadabuke la endleleni my brother. Kabi. Soft kabi. Soft. What's your honesty simple ngoba soft. Na. Neta angiyazi usicula ithini my brother. Uzangicolele. Thanks for the hot me. Sabonanga nokuthi ubani.
Loverboy50 says name of the game and where are you playing in PS or?
Name of the game Euro Truck Simulator 2 my brother, ngidlala ku PS4 ngidlala ku PC.
Thanks for the follow.
Your phone ringing. Your phone
Thanks
ringing.
for the follow.
Come pick up your phone.
Guys, abafuna ukubona i-full screen bangaya ku YouTube bayo subscribe la @Stito Live. Nakhona ngi-live ku-YouTube.
Thanks for the follow.
Your phone ringing. Your phone ringing. Big boy, come pick up your phone.
Thanks for the follow.
Thanks for the follow.
Your phone ringing. Your phone ringing. Big boy, come pick up your phone. How you know pick up your phone?
Thanks for the follow.
Your phone ringing. Your phone ringing. Big boy, come pick up your phone.
Thanks for the
How you know pick
follow.
up your phone? Your phone.
Thanks for the follow.
Thanks for the follow.
Your phone ringing. Your phone ringing. Big boy, come pick up your phone. How you know pick up your phone? Your phone ringing.
Sivale le time. Ngoba yikho indaba yayo ayisebenzi.
Thanks for the follow.
Your phone ringing. Your phone ringing. Big boy, come pick up your phone. How you know pick up your phone? Your phone.
Thanks
Sweet
for the
love
follow.
boy my brother.
Ringing. Your phone ringing. Big
Thanks
boy,
for the
come pick up
follow.
your phone.
Loverboy50 says you have the fresh one
How you
left.
know pick up your phone? Your phone.
Ngisho kanje ma bro.
Thanks for the follow.
Your phone ringing. Your phone ringing. Big boy, come pick up your phone. How you know pick up your phone? Your phone ringing.
Mari ke stance.
El Wando says I so wish to play this game but my PC has 4 grams.
Oh, excuse my brother. Excuse my brother, hlanganisa PC right.
Baxa Simali says Grotman. Dark skinned boy
Hola,
says show
Bexa.
my brother.
That's skin, my brother. How's it? Thank you for the rose, Bexa.
Loverboy50 says can you play at S computer?
What is S computer, my
Dark
brother?
skinned boy says M Nandi Wina.
I'm not the skin, my brother. Nandi the skin. Guys, ngi-live na ku-YouTube manje. Cela subscribe. Sikhuliseni ifamily yaku-YouTube.
Loverboy50 says computer.
Ya ungakhona ukudlala ku-computer, my brother. As long computer yakho inamandla nje. Ne-RAM right.
Baxa Simali says Grotman Sela Yusufakli I tutorial Kutsi Saifuka Kanjan La game.
Game, my brother, Steam, create a Steam account or download the Steam ku Chrome. Bese maqeda kuyi-downloada uyazi-installer, create a Steam account. Maqeda create a Steam account bese soyayisearcha-ke Euro Truck Simulator 2 uzoyithola bese bazokukhombisa lapho ukuthi iyathengiswa bese sofaka i-card detail lapha uyayithenga. Mayiceda kuyithenga izoveza u-install bese soya-installa soyithole i-game. Eish.
Baxa Simali says thanks Grotman.
Hola Bexa.
THOBANG says Emalini Bap okay.
Ini Thobani, my brother. I-game or reset up, my bro.
SBAA Images says Abuti.
Hola Sva. How's it, my brother?
Thanks for the follow.
Your phone ringing.
Thanks for the
Your
follow.
phone ringing.
Lopeswain says
Big
You'd Lola
boy, come pick
Kaya
up your
I'm out.
I hope ngidlala i-Brazil, my brother.
THOBANG says Sengi Shola game brother.
Eh,
SBAA
i-game.
Images says Umnandi.
I-game, my brother, iyi-220 ku-Steam. Ngimnandi Sva, wena umnandi, my brother.
Thanks for the follow.
Your phone ringing. Your phone ringing. Big boy, come pick up your phone. How you know pick up your phone? Your phone ringing.
Dark skinned boy says you can play on Android or only on PC.
Mina, my brother, ngazi ukuthi
Baxa
ku-PC.
Simali says I'm going to join you soon with the wheel and pedals I'm going to buy in December.
Akunankinga Bexa, my brother.
SBAA Images says you living the dream Mosea.
Nah, my brother. Isho kanje Sva.
THOBANG says so if Washe Isa Izamoto Lana you failed?
My brother.
SBAA Images says your room and PC is dream come true.
My brother ngihlala irumini, ngihlala kabi.
SBAA Images says Shea Hooter.
ayizwa
Maxa
mabrada
C.
iwona.
Molly says to your setup you should add blue lights.
Alright, Bex.
AGENT47 says melee drive I manual no.
Ya agent mabrada angathola imali ye-steering lesi PXN mabrada se-manual. Lapho hayi so i-drive manual mara soon nje yami ngizosithenga le-steering esemele ngihambise lesi angazi or kumele ngihambise lesi kuqala so that ngizocucuzeleka ukuthi ngithenge le-steering ngisifunayo or ngithenge i-steering bese ngihambisa lesi cause
AGENT47 says Igia Kuthemba my brada.
usho
Maxa
kanje
C. Molly says how much did you buy the steering?
steering mabrada lesi
Terrence says Ola
1.8
have you hosted?
Terrence athi ngizohosta mabrada ngihostanga mabrada
Lamza says Lama Kwerekwera Yahaluma Manje.
makwerekwere maphi
PS
manje
Madrisa
lamsa
says Yes Cassie Lammy. Terrence says hosted dog.
BS Madlisa yakuphi yasekasi lakho mabrada yangizohosta manje Terrence athi ngisho or athi ngipake la ngaweli-ke ngale-ke
Thanks for the follow.
sengikhumbila-ke ngale
AGENT47 says yeah Sihambe Leso Bisuzo Kutala Yu Kuthenga Isinye.
How you know pick up your phone ringing.
ngihambise lesi ngizosihambisa
V
mabrada
Soul says X.
exe visol
VS
mabrada
Madrisa says
awuzini
E standard and obvious my guy.
wasestandard now mabrada wasestandard one Terrence nawe-ke mabrada i-convoy sengihostile
Thanks for the follow.
Your phone ringing. Your phone ringing. Big boy, come pick up your phone. How you know pick up your phone ringing.
guys sacela so-subscribe naku-YouTube ngi-live naku-YouTube
Terrence says
Step
show
in
I will
screen.
join now.
hola Terrence
Baxa C. Molly says love the China sounds Grotman.
ya mafollower laphaya mafollower akhala yona le yelona yama-China le kumele ngaspeed yazi yosherela le moto la asi ispeed sami 100 scruze ku-100 mama usese-right thini lapha ama-invoice mama
Thanks for the follow.
Your phone ringing. Your phone ringing. Big boy, come pick up your phone.
ngamkhulumeli mabrada useyikhulumele ngamkhulumeli
Baxa C. Molly says yes I'm okay darling Kusha Wamfazi on Alafo.
ngamkhulumeli mabrada
V Soul says hihi Yuhamba no mamas.
ngihamba nomama visuli mabrada uye lofunda la makomente lana mabrada lethi mama lana ngafuna next ngami umama uyabona ukuthi la idleleni nalabo mama laba bangekho right la endleleni manje hey
Back to
asuke
Simali
kutholakale
says
labo
I'm
mama
gonna
bangekho
love
right manje ngcono nje yena nawo nombhede lana ne-throw yakhe nomcamelo wakhe ne-cooler box nayi ne-sandwich hawu tshela uright umama right kabi noma trip yethu imnandi kabi sesiyafika futhi nalapho esiyakhona sodiliva
Baxa Simali says the sandwich is gonna be dry and hard to eat.
hayi uyoyilahla vele ngiyazi angithi uthanda ukwesta imali yami awubazi wena labo mama banjani uyoyilahla vele yathengwa nje izinto ezingasebenzi sicela siyebheni screen
Terrence says I'm preparing my steering. I will join man.
alright Terence vele
Yes,
singiyafika la
Madlissa says Solala va bele.
ngihlala la Standerton my brother ubani lo ngikhuluma naye vele lo Bima Dlisi brother faka isithombe somntwana my brother sifake ngomahlehla ar vele ngayo spawn go to code 14 that's I went
Thobani Magwaza 101 says a Sam Maloon.
siyazama Thobani siyazama Thobani
BS Madlissa says NGIHLALA Nazathokoza Lamjita 1 Disability Bekafunda Amadi Naskulasi.
oh lo wakhabuhlo no lo my brother umabhomtha intwana yamabhomtha ne
BS Madlissa says yeah.
oh hayi nja yami ngikhona my brother ngikhona sesekhona la
Terrence says don't go after packing, I'm done.
ngena Terence my brother ngena ungathi udani ungekho dani.
Terrence says server.
Nayi la ngaphasi my brother. I-session ID.
Migish says hello brother, can I join the convoy?
Yeah, ungajoin my brother, feel free. Feel free my brother. Feel free my brother. Angeke ungene kahle ke le. Funa bese ngiqala kahle. Pass.
Migish says which map?
Map my brother, Brazil.
Migish says and the mods which ones?
Mamont my brother wonke khona ku Steam workshop wonke vele. Zibona mawungena majoina. Sothatha umunye umsebenzi.
Jovilash Murare 007 says 319 you deliver nice job.
Yeah, my brother. Jovilash. Gabi. Sambisa England. Asekhona. Wasithela ngamanzi yababona. Hayi. Unzima emhlabeni.
Jovilash Murare 007 says energy for more energy, trust the process sharpshooter.
Energy for more energy, my brother. Hey, when I Jovilash.
Terrence says doesn't want to join, do you Carmoda?
No, hayi my brother, hamba uchinje iconvo wathi lapha kuma direct kuma document uyenze ibe 128. Yiko my brother ingakhona ukena. change la.
Terrence says in the main settings.
Kuma document lapha ku config file my brother.
Jobilash Marare 007 says you are a best driver.
Chovidesh kanjani sherededa my brother. Hey Chovidesh. Wakwinyira umagama akho ay. Cishe safa. Yayibona ke nje leyo nto yenza. Yayibona nje.
Lucy Lucy says, laugh.
Vusi.
Amaza says, what are you doing?
Amaza. Iyasherela imvula my brother. Yes. Yasherela.
Indukuya Aaron B says M Nakatfu Vele Ungayashaya Truck Lamampela Na and Goba Naku Wuli Bambil.
Naga.
Willow says how much this playing station brew.
MC my brother ngithenga plus minus 25k yonke equipment. Mnaga. Lutho mnaga ngidrive mnaga.
Bruno 08 says you almost crashed bra.
Hey Bruno
Bruno
Masasho.
MK2 says are you playing alone?
Yeah, I'm playing alone. Kopano.
Mika Willow says I want to start gaming also thanks bro.
You can my brother. Nearly crashed. They born and then go try you try for though. Nabo. Try for.
Jovilash Marare 007 says kiss.
Axi keys now, Jovi. You bought Axi keys, my brother. You won't need it now. You won't need it. Shahid. Try for. Shahid.
Mika Willow says best driver. Sniper Wallazinto 20 says almost.
Sniper, not almost
Jovilash
next.
Marare 007 says best driver.
Ukuzama.
Indukuya Aaron B says Wina Usem 17 in Muzi Lafo Manaka.
Ngisemsebenzini
Magoba
mnaka.
Favelo says best
Thanks for
drive.
the follow.
Your phone ringing.
Kanjani mnaka?
Bruno 08 says today at night I'm joining
Come pick up your
Ungasabi.
phone. How you know pick up your phone? Your phone ringing.
Oh, you're joining me, my brother.
Terrence says I'm trying to check it man I can find it.
Terrence, yes, my
Martin
brother.
10 says manual.
Yeah, automatic ma 10. Yazi kuphi Terrence. Yabo lapha yakulo. Lapho seta khona ukuthi umuntu aphume kanje etruckini. Yabo manje sengiphumile etruckini. Thingithi. Yabona itruck yami lapha ya. Lapho seta khona lo ukuthi sisobona la ukuthi khona ini la. Ezindlini. Kuhle. Kuhle. Nayi truck yami lapha ya nayibona. Nayi.
Terrence says you were saying.
bengithi my brother yabo lapho oseta khona ukuthi umuntu aphume njengoba bengiyenza lapho my brother useta lapho ke ukuthi convo ngisazi convo watch manje kuwe uku0 kumele uyichange ibe ku128 isizokhona ukudlala so2
Jovilash Marare 007 says nice truck in love with Scania.
thank you my brother
Frecha the Gamer says version.
version 1.60 my brother
Jovilash Marare 007 says version 8.
the 8 my brother
Frecha the Gamer says cool.
Hola fresh the game man fresh the game Sacela sithembeni screen sithembeni screen
Terrence says I need to search it on TikTok. What do I need to set? Simon Hendricks says what map Grootman.
imap my brother imapa
Jovilash
Brazil
Marare 007 says can you make the sound PLZ?
sound which sound
Induku
Jovilash
Aaron B says I feel like I'm on passenger seat Manaka. Safe journey boy.
my brother passenger seat my brother kune passenger princess askis aha my bro ne passenger princess
Jovilash Marare 007 says truck sound.
hayi uzoyizwa mangifika my brother ayo mamela
Bruno 08 says your lights are so dim.
hayi my brother yazi kanjani ama-light ami wena Bruno wa-check yabo makungana moto phambi kwami ashaye i-bright
Jovilash
moto.
Marare 007 says H.
Jovilash my brother hayi askisi mfowethu
Bruno 08 says oh okay I get you Njayam.
hola Bruno guys acela sifollowa nini nami ngizonifollowa back bese so subscribe ku YouTube @Staito Live useshe nje kanje
Bruno 08
nakhona
says by the
ngi-live
way I'm enjoying the
para
live
full
man.
screen
Your phone ringing. Big boy, come
thank you
pick up your
Bruno
phone.
yabonga mfowethu
Thanks for the follow.
Your phone ringing. Your phone
thanks for the
ringing.
follow guys
Big boy,
asifollow
come pick up your
nini
phone.
asifollow nini guys
Are you
Rio Agile 18 says Ola.
hola lil uba rilebogile or bani
Pick up your phone.
ritlagile
Are you
Thanks for the follow.
Your phone ringing.
thanks for the follow guys
Big boy, come pick up your phone. Are you
Thanks for the follow.
Your phone ringing. Your phone ringing. Big boy, come pick up your phone. Are you
Thanks for the follow.
Your phone ringing. Your phone ringing. Big boy, come pick up your phone.
thanks for the
Are
follow
you
guys
pick up your phone? Your phone.
Malo Boentabella says Imnandi boy.
mahlobo imnandi
Lutho Tanda says is it possible to play online from computer?
Thanks for the follow.
Your phone ringing.
Indukuya
Yeah,
Aaron B says
Lutho,
"Hey,
my
how
brother,
are you?"
ngidlala online
Pick up your phone.
futhi ziyakhala nduku
Are you pick up your phone?
sikhala kanjani my brother nami ngidlala ku computer my brother la dlala nge-PC. Create i-Steam account, download i-Steam bese create i-Steam account bese uyayithenga igame bese uyayi-install mawucela.
Lutho Tanda says Danko saluting face.
Hola Lutho.
Terrence says MXA man I can't.
Ah,
Malabo
Terence,
Entembella
babrada
says
seshe
Liaka
kulona
and
lento. Ku YouTube. Thank you football for the rules, my brother.
Thanks for the follow.
Your phone ringing.
Thanks
Your
for the
phone
follow.
ringing. Big boy, come pick up your phone. How you know pick up your phone? Your phone ringing.
Terrence says I don't know the name, that's the thing.
Seshe ukuthi how to increase the size convo in config
Fabio
file.
Cabane says don't drink and drive. Nikululeko Puella says Scalia.
Sibongile ngisasusa lento yokuthongo la ngoba ngihamba ekseni uyangibona ngihamba ekseni ngibona Nkululeko mabradi Scania waya since what
Malabo Entembella says Manje Amama Lakoi Salani.
ya imama mahlobo imama leli mabrada sholi imama mabro mama mabro
Indukuya Aaron B says how many hours drive?
my brother 45 hours 45 hours 10 minutes
Leah says she's okay fella.
ushiso my brother ushiso wodwa ushiso wodwa ushiso ushiso bad.
Malobo Entembella says UYI Shaya Kodwa Enjifuna Ukakvona Lafo Okchina Kona Speed Sako.
my brother the track gcina ku-200 speed angeke ngiyigcinise yahamba yaphephuka-ke lapho hayi lapho yaphephuka my brother isinokuyazi.
Leah says a lomlungu u kuluma udadi.
Ndoda ungathi ubhebi wami ukhuluma udumo. Khuluma nesithandwa sami njalo. Exportile mina my brother.
Karabo says hello brother.
Hola Karabo my brother.
M Pumi says Mfindini ulala nini MFO.
Nyalala mfundini. Nyalala. Uthini wena uvukile kaloku.
Karabo says big engine.
Hayi. Ncane le Karabo le engine.
Leah says Yasho Leopala.
Shoot yasho Leah.
M Pumi says Indiatka MNA.
Yatsha kaloku. Singanje. Uvukela ukutya nje.
Terrence says MXA Mina I quite ma I'm sleeping I ain't find the thing.
Aha, the Terrence my brother. Eish. Night Discord.
Says UMFO.
Night Discord ngingakusiza ku Discord my brother.
Fuzil says Masambe CA Mondi. MZA 961 says AWS UKA Webamba Matter
bonga.
saluting face.
Ushutse monti my brother.
M Pumi says Mojo Tata.
Mza yayibamba mfethu. Pume mocha tata mocha tata.
Malovo Entambella says Ingumalini Lagama and Kabiam.
220 ku Steam my brother. Igame nje yodwa.
Bonga Fuzil says Ai Hambe Yellow Truck.
Hayi iyahamba phela mfethu sisila ku town my brother angeke sikwazi ukuhamba ngespeed. Phakathi ne town uyohlangana nabantu ushayisa abantu la. Tshela.
Bonga Fuzil says Nazaku join us soon.
Ja, hier geht die Fortnite, ja. Oh. Hier geht die Fortnite.
Thanks for the follow.
Your phone ringing. Your phone ringing. Big boy, come pick up your phone.
Wo ihr sie bauen, die
Why
Fortnite.
you don't pick up your phone? No?
Bonga Fuzil says a feed Nagani.
Zobuye babone Fortnite. Hayi ukuthi ubabalekele. sacela sifollowaneni so subscribe na ku YouTube.
Thanks for the follow.
Your phone ringing. Your phone ringing. Big boy, come
Subscribe
pick up
and
your
stay to
phone.
live. Nakhona ngi live na ku
Are you know
YouTube.
pick up your phone? Your phone.
Wafuna ubona full screen namamira ku YouTube.
Thanks for the follow.
Your phone ringing.
Malo Buentambella
Your
says
phone
Ishe
ringing.
Boutique.
Big boy, come pick up your phone. Are you know pick up
Ufuna
your
ngishayise ke wena. Ufuna ngishayise.
Teddy Bear says you seems tired.
Next, my brother, na energy.
Omeganathi 2 says I Big Gazzy.
Ngiyayifaka nathi.
Terrence says let me try again Kanji, what is that thing I need to set on 120?
128 my brother. Kuma config file i-size elona ye convoy. Leyo config file uyivula nge notepad kube ngazathi ubhala ama note lapho bese uyam-editor uno 0 celeni kwalento le ngitshela ngayo
Thanks for the follow.
Your phone ringing.
bese wena ufaka lo 128.
Big boy, come pick up your phone.
Thanks for the follow.
Are you know pick up your phone? Your phone.
Ayisacela silike nesitream sithebe nje.
Sindiswa Faith says Shei Moto.
Ufuna sife ke Sindiso. Ufuna sife. Ufuna lo mama uceleni kwami angafike ekhaya lo fundela ama commentweni. Baby bafuna ungafika ekhaya babona. Hayi mina ngisazi.
Malo Buentambella says Inging I Thalafila game and Kabia.
Ayithola ku Steam my brother. Ku Steam.
Kanye Lay says say to her lady there.
Uyakuzwa my brother uye lo funda le comment yakho
Malo
kanyile.
Buentambella says Malini Boutique.
220 my brother my especially in E54 run. Sacela sifollowaneni
Kanye Lay
sithebeni
says tell
screen.
her I am home alone it's weekend.
ngitshela umfazi wami ukuthi my brother wena uhome alone uyomenzani uyolikhona le bele
Thanks for the
yalibona
follow.
le thango uyolikhona nje
Your phone
my
ringing.
brother
Big boy, come pick up your phone.
ecala inkinga engeke uzoyikhona ma bro
How you know pick up your phone?
thanks for the follow same nje ngo-100 this cruise ungangiphani hola James ngale ku YouTube I see you my brother James ngale ku YouTube my brother this Ida James scatter guys acela subscribe ku YouTube ngicela sifollowaneni sithebheni screen so subscribe na ku YouTube @Staito live si live khona manje
Malo Buentambella says Acu Funny One Endlin in Unala game.
Maprado uzophuma uyephi endlini maprado yo my friend eyitolo my brother wangihlala endlini Shabu. Hello, pay.
Lawazi Enchingus says Enkano Wina Yudlala game Mina Nagayafuma Manje E truck stop NGIDLA.
Uphumuya. Oh, uyodiliva. Awulwazi my brother. My brother or my sister. Truck driver.
Lawazi Enchingus says NGIDLA Umzila.
Hey, will bang say pina. Mina nye Arakaju. Police.
Lawazi Enchingus says from NRB to Asando.
NRB to Isando. Likuphi NRB my brother. Mina ngiphethe mama wena udriver wedwa. Ngihamba nemama my brother ngifundela ama-comment. Lento safika la.
Lawazi Enchingus says Richards Bay.
Oh, alright. It was safe trip, my brother. Safe trip, my brother. Tuh, mina ngikhona kodwa yo. Azathi kubuhlungu isitulo lesi. Yes, sihlala every day.
Thanks for the follow.
Your
Oh.
phone ringing. Your phone
Yeah.
ringing. Big boy,
Thanks for
come
the
pick up
follow
your
guys.
phone.
Sacela sifollow nini? Nami
How you
follow
know
up
pick up
back.
your phone?
Ayanda Manzini says I'm in Richards Bay too. Kulubu Zenji Kolosi says Ishai MFO.
Khulukuse. Ah, my brother, the truck uyibonile inhle kanjani njengoba ufuna ngishaye mase yiyo la. Ngapha ngiphethe nemama. Ufuna imama limale baby bafuna ulimale yababona.
Correction 20 says where you going?
Arakaju my brother, correction. Yeah,
Phone
Arakaju.
ringing. Big boy, come pick up your phone. How you know pick up your phone?
Kulubu Zenji Kolosi says Ulavangai Spi Wegazi.
Ibangise ekara ini. Arakaju.
Your phone ringing.
Arakaju
Your
my
phone
brother.
ringing. Big boy, come pick up your phone.
Guys na yabona eceleni kwemap ngapha.
How you know pick up your phone?
Ikhona information la nokuthi ngiyohola malini kulo msebenzi. Nokuthi ngiphetheni kanjalo nje.
Correction 20 says safe travels, I'll meet you there hard hands.
Alright, correction. No problem, my brother.
Alexido says Shei I truck Bafo.
Ah, bese nifuna liwe ke truck leli Alexindo.
Big boy, come pick up your phone.
Ah,
How you know pick up your phone?
Ayanda Manzini says name of the game PLS.
name of the game, my brother, Euro Truck Simulator 2.
Ayanda Manzini says Danko cousin.
Hola, hola, Ayanda. Hola, Ayanda. Guys, sacela
Correction
screen.
20 says you don't
Follow
indicate
one
you
in.
just pass.
Hawu, kodwa ubonile mabrada kodwa hawu, correction. Correction.
Ian Chax says 8 top.
Hola, hola, ibani, uChucks. How's it, Chucks, my brother?
Lucky Lawandile says can it play in the laptop?
Yeah, Lucky.
Emza
Ngicela nawe
TK001
ekhompyutheni.
says Ola MFT.
Hola, Emza, how's it, my brother?
Philisande M Mabatha Saw 47 says Ol.
Hola, Pila Sandy.
Emza TK001 says Sure MFT.
Hola, Emza.
Smash HH Fizzle says did you buy the full game?
Yeah, my brother. Ngithengile this man smash.
Thanks for the follow.
Your phone ringing. Your phone ringing. Big boy, come pick up your phone.
Hola, correction.
How you know pick up your phone? Your phone ringing.
Hola, correction mase uthini uchuchup.
Lucky Lawandile says how much?
I-game yodwa my brother ibe i-220 mayiseyiselini i-54 rand.
Ayanda Manzini says I just followed YHA.
Thank you Ayanda my brother. Sacela subscribe ku-YouTube ngi-live nakhona @Staito Live. Usearch kanje @Staito Live. Bese uzoyithola channel
Thanks for the
nakhona
follow.
Your
live.
phone ringing. Your phone ringing. Big boy, come pick up your phone.
Thanks
How
for
you
the
know pick up your phone? Your
follow.
phone ringing.
Cat Lego says okay.
Hola Katlejo.
Thanks for the follow.
Your phone ringing. Your phone ringing. Big boy, come pick up your
Alexido
phone.
says hello.
How you know pick up your
Why
phone?
ululu my Alexido my brother? Why ululu ushaya ini ngoma ishela holic ululu.
Alexido says I will follow.
Alright, Alexido.
Emza TK001 says auto or manual.
Oh, to my brother.
Terrence says I think at Ermod's house I have changed the config. Station Wabantwana says Ola Stato.
Hayi my brother kusimamoto my brother wonke amamoto wami mina khona ku Steam Workshop. Yile what config le convo size na. Maybe change ibe 128 128. Wala station my brother Ukraine. Aklalo station.
Follow.
Your phone ringing. Your phone ringing. Big boy, come pick up your phone. How you know pick up your phone? Your phone ringing.
Ay wait.
Station Wabantwana says as always. Ayanda Manzini says I'm. Maclem Boza says go.
Bowser. Ngishaya igogo, yabona ngishaya igogo ngiyashayisa. Hola station.
Ayanda Manzini says I'ma bring my PC on work now.
Ulethi PC yakho. Uphe emsebenzini uyale PC emsebenzini waqoshwa ke wena. Wa. Indaba Bowser uyahleka Bowser.
Alexido says Gibumuntaza Wako Wama refreshments.
ndoda Alexido wena uyadlala yima ngizokhombisa indlela maestri khombisa ama refreshment wena uyadlala suka si prepared baba suka si prepared ukuthi sayohamba
Your phone ringing. Big boy, come pick up your
sayohamba
Hurricane Born Fire says so on the
How you
Nile,
know pick up your
Mozambique.
phone? Your phone ringing.
The following.
Your phone
Hurricane
ringing. Your
kusho
phone
ukuthi
ringing.
ngeMozambique angiye eMozambique my brother
How
Harakaju
you know pick up your phone?
Harakaju do you know Harakaju se Brazil ke my brother ke Harakaju se Brazil Harakaju wena Hurricane Alexido konje ufuna ukubona ama refreshment wa baby
Ayanda Manzini says security on dirty bro. There's no ups and down here. I even sleep here because of boredom, bro. Hurricane Born
Alright,
Fire says
Ayanda.
Enzin Lama Taxi Patrol Avala Indlela. Alexido says Yebo Bafo.
nayi cooler box lana my brother nayi isandwich yakhe nekhofi lapha yana uzaba kazazi ufunani
Thanks for the follow.
Your phone ringing. Your phone ringing. Big boy, come pick up your phone.
lela ama taxi patroller lawa acabanga ukuthi ngiyahayikisa kanti ngihamba no baby bonile ke Alexido uright ngama refreshment baby ayikho into ezongihlupha ngayo nefoni yakhe nayi lapha ya netake kuyibone lapha eceleni kwesandwich nefoni yakhe lapho ne wifi la itruckini uke wayibona phi itruckini wifi yiyo le ngangiphandle itruckini wifi
Alexido says you grand you baby wako. Engeke akale.
grand over my brother ukhala khalele uyobuyadelela makakhala khalelani
Hurricane Born Fire says Manje Uya Papa Yushe into Ka 1. Hurricane Born Fire says Papa.
oh hayi into ka-1 my brother siyibonabo masilala kahle phela lana sinombhede wethu wena uyadlala ngizokhomba umbhede ngizokukhomba kahle masikhanya sekuzokhanya sekusoboy ngizokukhomba yabona cishe isikhathi sihambisana egamini u409 la kithi in real life u407
Hurricane Born Fire says Zaya Wamos.
Gabi hurricane iziwa kabi yazi babathi iziwa kabi awazi
Thanks for the follow.
Your phone ringing. Your phone ringing. Big boy, come pick up your phone. How you know pick up your phone? Your phone.
thanks for the follow guys sacela so subscribe ku YouTube yabona nje kunomuntu oyi1 ubukele ngale ku YouTube nang like iconi la uyi1
Ayanda Manzini says how did you put that speedometer on windshield?
my brother mood le
Thanks for the follow.
Your phone ringing. Your phone
yenza
ringing.
kanje
Big boy, come pick up your phone. How you know pick up your phone? Your phone.
ayanda bayaganga ngale phethu ayobuka ngale
Alexido says Kodwa Umuntiza Uthandi and Lela. You must leave her at home and find yourself some road kills.
ma road kills yiwo lawa yenza ukuthi ufe uzogula ama road kills uzofa you'll die young lidayanga ufuna ukuhamba upakapaka wena nje ufaka into yakho lapha ongazi kuphuma bani khona hey zofa hey my hoshkara my malami ngiyazi yabo i-Tangle Fresh right nehosh alama imalami.
Alexido says Bafo Nawo Yu Yazi Yu Kuthi Kunjalo Mos.
Angazi next ufuna ukungifakazisa angazi next mi angazi next station wabantwana bafuna ukungifakazisa bapro lapha angazi next mina.
Hurricane Born Fire says Ayina Yu Shizi.
Shizi puti eti ikosh aramaima bargili China baby babege san bargili China ma.
Station Wabantwana says NGYA Bona.
Bargili China baby. Badlala labantu laba. Abantu bayadlala laba.
Ayanda Manzini says MFOWAMI Athalakalwa Kanjani Lama Mods.
Wathola ku Steam Workshop my brother. Sigaleni.
Hurricane Born Fire says XCE Supervisor Yakomara. Alexido says she's hot like a heater, Umandaza Wako.
I have some supervisor yami le baba. Ngicokise njenge supervisor so that yabona le ndleleni bayizisa nje abantu bayitshela ukuthi hayi yabo and next my brother. Supervisor ngashayisa isithephe
Maloko
singaka.
Angela says Athwilani Lafo.
Danke Alexido. Mabrada lana ngithwele yini lento le yini? Forest crawler what? Excavator. Yebo. Into kanjalo nje. Into esithanda ukuba kanjalo.
Masinga says Ishe.
Queen. Funa
Hurricane
ngishayisa.
Born Fire says I thought ye grown.
Oh. Hayi akusiyo Arken.
Malavo Entambella says Sekiasa Bele.
Sengiyasa my brother, sengiyasa.
Hurricane Born Fire says Ayui Alvafa.
Ngopha ngani my brother? Ngani my brother? Thi ngikukhombise lo mbhede. Nawu umbhede my brother ne-throw nomcamelo. Lo my brother uyadlala
Tommy
my
says
brother.
Uya Kafi Grudman.
Ngiya Arakachu my brother.
Hurricane Born Fire says Beneathi Yu Yasha Isada.
Next my brother.
Alexido says
Ngibekile.
Dalala Umaskandi Lafo Ukalai Zumandaza.
Ish my brother, ish. Maskandi. Ngwaphethanga ama-CD umaskandi.
Big boy, come pick up your
Ngidlala
phone.
le truck ayina radio my brother. Bayikhiphile radio la kule truck. Ngiyofaka sound elisha manje. ngabambezeleka akose ngiyolanda umthwalo ngiyodiliva my brother kodwa izawulunga ready ungawani izolunga ready.
Hurricane Born Fire says Bakoval.
Abayicovile indaba bekuba iphathi la etruckini abekuba iphathi yayibona le nsimbi nina yadlala nina yadlala nina niyibona kahle le nsimbi.
Hurricane Born Fire says Yin Yi Scania.
Scania my brother, Scania. Shani interior emhlophe baba.
Sam Kilo says Manjnadoda SNGAKWAZ Halangan Sam We if DLAL online. Diriel Aura says Uphilail Wagithi.
Hlanganisa ini my brother? Ngiphelile ngicedwe yini mfowethu? Real Aura. Ngicedwe yini? Yini le ngiceda?
Diriel Aura says Siabanga Wagithi. Donald Mahdi says hello.
Hola there, Donald. How's it, Donald? Oh, ngiphilile. Oh, hayi ngiphilile mfowethu. Ngiphilile mfowethu. Ngiphile kabi.
Tommy says what time did you start playing?
Sengenza 2 hours. Shuthi ngiqale ngabo ma2 ne. 2 something lapho.
Kusam Nice says Oketsa Speed.
Cross. Ikenza speed.
Tommy says I can see because you are still active. Hurricane Born Fire says I Lidla Fancy.
Ngisese active komi. Idla phasi. Scania lesi ngisiluyile my brother.
User 71,025,694 Siabanga Yin J says Pololo.
Oh lolo.
Hurricane Born Fire says Yusabilal.
Oh lolo. Shuthi ivulekile my brother.
Malo Boentabella says Ukale Nabo 2 Kus Nukwala Wokpala. Kus M Nice says WA Gathaio. Tommy says first time watching your live stream and you are the best streamer Broodman.
I'm trying to always true though. Wangathi yo. Danke Komi. Danke Komi. Guys, sacela so subscribe ku YouTube. Nakhona live ku YouTube guys. Live na ku YouTube. Ngiyayibongela Komi.
Malo Boentambella says Imnandi Njaya.
Ah,
User
mahlobo mnandi
71,025,694 Siyabonga Yin J says Ujani.
angimnandi my brother.
Dario Laura says do you play same game with BHP?
The real aura ngidlala nabo PHP my brother. Kodwa ngiyabazi bona bano PT. Maningi nje ama-chance engiwaziyo bo CVYZ.
User 71,025,694 Siyabonga Yin J says okay.
Hola, Man, we at TJ. JA. Hey, makama A nathi
Thanks for the
guys.
follow.
Your phone ringing.
Asifollow one in guys, asifollow one in.
Big boy, come pick up your phone.
Asifollow one in, I'm good follow up back.
How you know pick up your phone?
Asifollow one in. Ngibona ngale ku YouTube sesithu esibukele. Sicela subscribe YouTube @Title Bale kanje.
Thanks for the follow.
Your phone ringing. Your phone ringing. Big boy, come pick up your phone. How you know pick up your phone?
Hurricane Born Fire says Abaki Abraham Bilafo. Dario Laura says YouTube name.
YouTube name my brother nai @Title Live kanje. Yabona? Search kanjalo my brother uyayithola.
Alexia says Shei I truck Bafo.
Alexilo my brother ngiyayishaya i-truck my brother ngimele ngize ngiginqeke i-truck. Uzozobona ukuthi i-truck ngiyayishaya mfethu. Hey. Nemoto ezayo.
Hurricane Born Fire says Wenzen Lone Taz.
Yambona ndoda lo wetheza.
Sylvester Wadi Tenther says M. Shea.
Yamshaya my brother. Hey, khawukhelo ngiyakubona ngale ku YouTube my brother.
Sylvester Wadi Tenther says MEELA.
If you well isazosibheka egarage wena khawukhelo my bro. Asinvesta my brother. Ngiyashaya.
Mthobi CB Bilakazi says Ola, Yishai Bafo.
Hola mngobi.
Sylvester Wadi Tenther says Nayo Bona NTSIZWA Jid.
Ya Silvesti. Ngazama la my brother uyishaya. Orabile. I see you
Hurricane
YouTube
Born Fire says
Orabile.
Asco Blumpwallow Engine Buyer.
I see you. My brother yakajani my brother suthatha kanjani lo mthwalo. Ngoba kuyafana
Tommy
i-truck
says you
yami
are
bayangazi.
T-Bone people hugging. Cadlaho Cole says Ola you use mods.
Thanks for the follow.
Your phone
Ya ngisebenzisa ama-mode
Sylvester
ma-brother.
Wadi Tenther says AAI Shaler NTSIZWA.
Dankie Komi.
How you know pick up your phone?
Cadlaho Cole says is DLC or.
Akusimo DLC ma-brother ngise-Brazil. Sylvester ngiyashayela ma-brother ngiyashayela Sylvester. Igaraji ngathi ngene igaraji niyabona ku-oncoming. Ungena kanjani oncoming?
Cadlaho Cole says alright, so is AA Brazil.
Angiyiboni le moto lena yazi ngithi khona le truck kuphela la phambili. Yes.
Cadlaho Cole says EA map.
No, Katleo imapa Brazil ma brother. Ya oratile ma brother diesel ngiyayibona diesel ma bro. Ngiyakubona ngale ku YouTube
Serge says
oratile.
Wayabamba Nikanzi. Cadlaho Cole says
Serge,
OHKY
my
cool,
brother,
let's play
ngiyazama.
DLC today.
Katleo ma brother. Eish, Michael Kose create profile. Eish ma brother.
Sylvester Wadi Tenther says
Ang profile naman DC.
MPELA
Ngiya Aracaju wena Sylvester ma brother ni Aracaju.
Cadlaho Cole says I will try to download the map so after I put on documents what I'm doing after. Serge says nah, Abudula Kanjina Kandi. Sylvester Wadi Tenther says Bonga Mina Bapo.
Ibulala kaje ma brother.
Serge says stop Ingan Yakona.
Ngibonge wena. Ngibonge wena Sylvester.
Cadlaho Cole says what I'm doing after.
Baka ma brother mawuceda download imap. Angithi izobe ku-zip file uya-extracta nakusuka lapho uthatha uyangena kulelo file olu-extractile ukhopha wonke lama-file alapho uyowaphesta ngale kuma-document wamamode ku-ETS2.
Hurricane Born Fire says it's raining Manje.
Yeah, ish my brother, it's raining.
Bruno 08 says you're still up and Javier. Clearly you're enjoying yourself.
Bruno my brother, hambe wabuya. Then after Katlayo mawungena ngale kulo
Alexido says
ETS2.
Sayakabangala M Zala Yukuti you're still traveling safely.
Yeah.
Cadlaho Cole says Lem show you I'm still playing now.
Yeah, Alexido my brother, samba safe noma nje sipayiseka la endleleni mara nje sese safe my brother. We are still safe.
Hurricane Born Fire says there's light already Kuso.
We'll see them, my brother. See them. Ay, Karachi, it's spaghetti diesel.
Thanks for the follow.
Your phone ringing. Your phone ringing. Big boy, come pick up your phone. How you know pick up your phone? Your phone.
Nami ngiya-toilet ngishaya i-69 ngiceda kugcwalisa nje i-69 fast fast ayigcwala imoto ayo.
User says hello Mplak Ninka.
Hola user.
Hurricane Born Fire says Yenza and Jalo.
Thanks for the follow.
Your phone ringing. Your phone ringing. Big boy, come pick up your phone. How you know pick up your phone? Your phone ringing.
Thanks for the follow. Ngenze njani wena Hurricane ngenze njani my brother?
Hurricane Born Fire says EHHHU even loaded an excavator.
Yeah, my brother, excavator, my
Your
brother.
phone ringing.
They
Your
say, oh,
phone ringing.
nada.
Big boy, come pick up your phone. How you know pick up your phone? Your phone.
Alexido says Hali Duma Yasamaya.
Ay, my brother, Oloya Elia. Uyahleka Alexido. Usho wena my brother wathi hayi iyaduma iyatsamaya. Iyaduma iyatsamaya.
Lava Boy says where can I get that ringtone?
Which ringtone now my brother? Lava boy. What are you talking about, bro?
Sisanda K Mabatha says Ola.
Hola, Sisanda. Hola, Sisanda.
Hurricane Born Fire says are you going to a mine or?
Hayi uzobona masifika khona wena Hurricane. Sisiyafika sele nga 54 Ks. Sisiyafika. Awu seyinto. Anda.
Nasty Boy says Ola.
Hola Nasty Boy, how's it my brother? Guys, sicela sifollowa nini? Follow back.
Lava Boy says that one that's saying Big Boy came pick up your phone.
My brother, lento lena ngiyithole kule app engisebenzisayo. Ngiyithole kule app engisebenzisayo my brother.
Lava Boy says which app?
Checka i-app yama-alert we-TikTok ukuthi yini my brother uzoyibona.
Nasty Boy says how much?
How much ini Nasty Boy?
Thanks for the follow.
Your phone ringing. Your phone ringing. Big boy, come pick
Hurricane
up your
Born
phone.
Fire says the road is busy now.
Ya bayalungisa my brother, indlela bayayilungisa yabona busy kanjani. Busy. It's very busy. It's very busy.
Nasty Boy says the game.
The game 220 ku Steam mayiseseyilini 54 rand.
He says together with the equipment.
Thanks for the follow.
Your phone ringing. Your phone ringing. Big boy,
Ay,
come pick up your
equipment,
phone.
my brother. Plus minus 25k, my brother. It came yo nje.
He said so mom says it's like the Euro truck I play on my phone. Man, it's good.
Big boy, come pick up your phone. Are you know?
Thanks for
Ay,
the
my
follow.
brother ifani ke nadedlala efonini.
Your phone ringing.
Angeke
Marlo
izifane.
Bella says 25k.
Yeah, mahlobo.
Are you know?
Hurricane Born Fire says, is it possible to answer the phone?
Yeah, it's possible, my brother. Mangithi thanks for the follow. Sengiyiphendulile
Your phone
ifoni.
ringing. Your phone ringing. Big boy, come pick up your phone. Are you know? Pick up your phone. Your phone ringing.
Thanks for the follow.
Hurricane Born Fire says, oh right.
Hola, Hurricane. Atu, Mizzulu. Atu, Mizzulu. Sisizame ngomahlehla. Oh, Ali.
T-Setso Mom says are struggling to turn while the camera is inside.
Ang struggle, my brother, indaw.
Nasty Boy says, do you have a GTI?
Yang na
Hurricane
GTI
Born
la.
Fire says, you already there on your destination.
Yeah, I'm already on my destination in Hurricane.
T-Setso Mom says, then why are you not turning while inside?
Ay, my brother, ubonile mo songphumile mo ngaphandle i-camera. Oh, my brother.
T-Setso Mom says, why? Malobo Entambella says Ishe NGES Buko. Alexido says Uyasaya NGE Experience.
Oh,
Nasty
Alexido
Boy
here.
says in Apollo. T-Setso Mom says good parking man I salute.
Thank you, my brother. Thank you, my brother. Noma sizama nje. Siyazama, sikwazi ukubhaka, my brother, siyazama. Siyazama. Mahlobo, my brother. Hey, ngesibuka inzima, my brother. Ngesibuko.
JT says which sound mods are using man.
Engine nje, my brother.
MOTHUSIMLUNGU says not bad parking bro.
Thank you, Muthusi.
T-Setso Mom says use a mirror next time.
Oh, yeah, this is, Mira. Senifuna ngisobhore ngibele ngibonda ke into engayazi la. Ufuna omunye umsebenzi nje la eduzana.
JT says is that the original sound. Hurricane Born Fire says I know it's flying.
Aksi original sound.
Thanks for the follow.
Your phone ringing. Your phone ringing. Big boy, come pick up your phone. How you know pick up your phone? Your phone.
Tisetso Momp says use a mirror. Hurricane Born
Hey, my
Fire
brother.
says Inkunu Manje Nathi Isin
Hey, akala ngemiri.
Tisetso Momp says it's a way of showing you're good. User
Babrad.
says bro get a better wheel.
Yiphi ipeda wheel mabrad. Cela ungithengele. If you don't mind.
Malobo Entambella says Zijwiyeze Izabuko NKO Society.
Madoda. Hayi. Ngiyabona ibuko ziyangidlula. Hayi. Hawula madoda lawo.
Malobo Entambella says sorry booty.
Hey, the madoda.
User says
now.
buy at least a Logitech G29 bro.
Angithengele user mabrada. Angithengele mabrada. Shanje ngeGalaxy nje, shangathi awuboni. Ngizogcwalisela mina lapha. Hayi ngaze nihleke yazi chat. Hayi ngaze nihleke chat. Chat ngaze nihleke kamambela. But use what you have. Funa bo G29. 7,000 leyo my brother. Anginayo mina kuyimanje anginayo 7,000. Ebona nayo ehleli. Ngasponsorisha nje ubrother. Ubrother ethole G29. Ngabe indaba zalutho. Si-enjoyeni ngoba ngiyastruggle my brother. Ngisize wena ku struggle sami. Sizokhona ukudlala kahle. Ngibukele kahle.
Tisetso Momp says how much is the full set of your game?
Full set my brother plus minus 25k. I'm not sure ukuthi imali inazi.
Hurricane Born Fire says you being put under pressure.
Hey my brother, Hurricane uyabona kanti. Hey, abanga sikumele ngene nami uma pressure wabo G29 abo Mosa. Ngiyithatha mina leyo mali. Yo ikrea kai. Yo yinka kai. Barigyo yinkakay my brother.
Kulakani Sosibo says Imnandi la game thaw.
Imnandi kulekan. Ngiyabonga my brother. Now we download my
Nasty
brother
boy says go to sleep.
Aw, sengilalelani manje. Mina nathanda umuntu akhulume la kule chat. Bengizothi ayikho into enje manje nayi. Hey. Arcade. Hayi my brother ngivelele. Angikwazi ukusho. Angikwazi ukusho.
Kulakani Sosibo says Ibizwa and Gokuthi Yiniuku Zengiy download.
Euro Truck Simulator 2. Mama siyavelelwe uyabona kodwa. Hey.
Tisetso Momp says it even works on a phone.
Bathi khona ifoni angazi my brother mina angiyazi. Ifoni angiyazi my.
Hurricane Born Fire says so where are you going now?
Manje yo
Alexido says
Agostino Police, my brother.
Lala.
Umama uyolala masikulala ubaba. Shisa isingubo bese siyalala my brother. Ehe. Ayisacela sifollowa nini? La.
Hurricane Born Fire says Agostino Police.
Ya cishin ke kanjalo my brother. Nayi ngapha eceleni ku map.
Tisetso Mom says so she goes with you everywhere you go.
Everywhere I go my brother. Uzombona wena nomntanethu mase sinomntwana naye ngihamba nefamily yonke baba. Sabonde trucking adlali. Asesemncane nje ubusiness truck umntwana. Qala nje uyofunda isikole truck uyazi kahle. Yahleka tisenzo my brother. Yakutshela nto.
Philisande M. Mabatha Saw 47 says Ikona Yefoni.
Phila sane my brother ngazi.
Hurricane Born Fire says UY Olafaka Eskatheni.
Ngifake esikhotheni my brother kanjani manje? Thini manje my brother? Hey.
Tisetso Momp says even the sound agrees shit this game is good.
Iyavuma my brother. Angiyibongela le game my bro.
Hurricane Born Fire says your child when you teach him.
Hayi phela ngimfundisa ukudrive samba sonke siyabonda. Ngeke ngimfundise ukudrive. Shuthi ngambeka ke nenjila yabo. La ahlale la bese nje alibele athi ngibamba izandla zakhe. Kube ngazathi uyajika kanti next dlala ngencondo yomntwana. Dlala ngencondo yomntwana.
Hurricane Born Fire says okay I get you.
Yebo my brother, yebo. ngoba lo mntwana naye uyofuna ukuyodrive amatraka. Awa. Awa.
Thanks for the follow.
Your phone ringing.
Thanks for the follow guys. Sicela sifollow wanini
Big
guys.
boy, come pick up your
Sifollow
phone.
wanini.
How you know pick up your
Sifollow
phone? Your
wanini.
phone ringing.
So subscribe na ku YouTube. It's live na ku YouTube. Stay live. It's live nakhona ku YouTube. Kunomuntu oyi-1 ubukele ku YouTube guys.
Hurricane Born Fire says Ongathandi Besifazane K.
Ena man kanjani ubabakhe angabathandi ma brother. Ubabakhe phela wama nomama akhe. Ikhamba kumele lifuze imbiza. Oh. Sekayithatha phi leyo nto le? Ungahleki ma brother. Ungahleki.
Jelawan Jempela says Nazoke Bafo.
Shoot nazo-ke bafo. Namoto ezayo. Vulela ama-weekend. Vulela.
Hurricane Born Fire says I diesel Yabuma Manje.
Yavuma manje ma brother. Ngithi bese hamba fast.
Tisetso Mom says I bet you bumped it.
Khohlwa ma brother, khohlwa. Khohlwa. Isho nje ukuthi uyafisa.
Tisetso Mom says with a trailer behind. Slow says nice drive.
Hola slow.
Hurricane Born Fire says Ayafla Bakery Yama India.
Mai bakery ya Madia ba. Ajud nangu bakery ya Madia ba shayisini pres babayo. hurricane babrada bashayisi kwesibabayo yatshela yonke into yabe yababa amasa ayababa
Hurricane Born Fire says chilling bread.
yonke into yababa chili amasi everything got chilies there. Legaton.
Godzilla Plus says how much is wheel setup?
1.8 Godzilla.
Godzilla Plus says you in Ghana.
Oh, yaleka lenti mota. Ay, my brother from South Africa. 80 cents umenyile. Bonili leg mos.
Thanks for the follow.
Ila sande. Should be bendile vele ni kus angashayisi ngani. Ngibonile legile mos. Ngithi ngibalekela le moto. Anibonile nani. Hayi uthi kanjani kanjani.
Hurricane Born Fire says Ayukiing is busy. It's likely seating behind you on the bed drinking milk stout.
Yeah, bitch. Mele ngikhiphe busy otherwise phela ngeke ngihlale la. Ngizohamba. Today is nothing special
Family
phela
Junior
ngihlala
says
kwenu.
Wola.
Hola banele my brother uthi. There's nothing special my brother phela if ngingasaloni. Mele ngikhulume nani.
T-Setso Mom says in Hurricane I admit to.
Ooh. Admin this is my brother.
Hurricane Born Fire says no we going bro Savannah.
Yabona ke sambeni sonke ke mafuna sambeni sonke
Lubiam Kane says A Lafo Min NGISADLALA Euro Truck.
nami ngidlala yona i-Euro Truck my brother la ileg futhi ngono niyayibona into eyenzakalile ukuze ngizoshayisa ileg adong
Slime Pound says dog.
Slime Pound this is Jamadon.
Lubiam Kane
Six
says
Vugizisha.
Badama fixtures Waco are on fire.
Ngisho kanje nahlubile
watch out for stray animals.
Alexadon. Mfethu ngibekile mafana. Ngibekile. Ishebile. Guys,
Stay
let's
in
tap in the
Zoe says
screen.
220 please.
Huh? Stay in zone. Yo 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 yo.
Hurricane Born Fire says Alexido.
Alexido, my brother. Amba.
Stain and Zoe says 220 please.
Stain. 220 akayenzeki la. Yaleka. Oh my gosh, baby.
Slimehound says Ostado dog you drive M90 today.
Hey, ngidrayiva kamnandi kanjani mapro?
Hurricane Born Fire says we are dead.
Yo, we.
Stain and Zoe says MXM.
Yo, Stain, angithi Stain, uthe ufuna 220 manje sothi Stain yazi eish. Stain ngene wena lana ngashayisa. Hey. Uwe nabo 220 bakho ngaze bo 220 kanjani trucking mina.
T-Set says and Guy.
Itruck yami ngo 220.
Stain and Zoe says so sorry.
Ay, Stain, ay.
Hurricane Born Fire says Tetpat.
Ay, mfethu ngiyabona. Ay. How?
Alexido says fella you Steven Seagal, you won't die.
Na Alexido mfethu baby mina ngiyabona mina go baby sese right sithando sami. All right baby. All right mama yes. Right mama. Uthi sese right. Shuthi vela zange yaginqika niyibonile iMessi.
Hurricane Born Fire says she's crying.
Hayi akakhali uyibonile ngembezi Hurricane.
Alexido says I will take care of her.
And take care of care kanjani manje?
Setso Mom says she nearly fainted.
Nix. Alright, ubhebe uzwele logozi. Uzwele nengqwele phela. Yahleka Hurricane mfethu. Ziki ngembezi la.
Alexido says Umuntaza Uthandi and Layla.
Ya baby ufuna ukuthi ubhebe wakhe abe safe.
Philisande M.
endleleni.
Mavatha Saw 47 says Amama Yahol I'm at Isle.
Lambile. Ithambile. Uthini my brother? Imathile.
Stain and Zoe says 220 bro.
Uyabona ukuthi uyaqala futhi nabo ngicela nikhuzeni uStain tu. Stain ubuyaphi? Ekseni kanje. Ongicocela ubuyaphi ekseni sofuna bo 220. Senje wena uvuka ngo 220. Uzofa Stain. Dayang.
Hurricane Born Fire says Stain.
Awu Stain nikhuzeni uStain tu. Kuza Hurricane kuza imihlolo.
Alexido says Stain Kuzika.
Akakhuzeka.
Stain and Zoe says never.
Ayangisazi ke. Ushange inkani ngathi
T-Set so
khula
Mom says Stain
alusa
wait man.
amabhubesi uStain. Nenkani ngathi khula alusa amabhubesi.
Sakil Kubazi says Ikaleli.
Sakhile my
Hurricane
brother.
Born Fire says we almost died.
How? Hurricane. How? Nang no Sakhile naye. Cela nimkhuzeni.
Tisetso Mom says we almost died because of Stain.
We almost died, yes. Stain.
Philisande M. Mabatha Saw 47 says Ishe.
Ngikwazi ukushaya phela sana. Wena no Stain ngathi khona into enibhemayo ekuseni manivuka ngazi mina. Ufuna ukubona nje ukuthi iphakise ekuseni. Oy madoda.
Thanks for the follow.
Your phone ringing. Your phone
Thanks for the
ringing.
phone.
Big boy, come pick up your phone.
Tisetso Mom says Mutuna Side.
Oh chi. Ayingcono uyayibona le ndawo. Bafuna sife tisethu. Ha. Hayi, ayikho into nje emhlabeni. Bengizothi ayikho manje naye. Awu. Ngeke. Guys, sacela like stream, so subscribe na ku YouTube. @Staito Life.
Stain and Zobi says 250 brother.
Stain, ungabobhema ekseni yazi. Bobhema kahle lokhu yangabo 9 langa seliphumile. Noma ngathi zichophile or something, understand kwenzakalani.
Thanks for the follow.
Your phone ringing. Your phone ringing.
Thanks
Big
for the
boy,
follow.
Come pick up your phone.
Hurricane Born Fire says ashamed
Why you don't pick up
Impalampolo
your
sees
phone?
way.
Your phone ringing.
Thanks for the follow.
Your phone ringing. Your phone ringing. Big boy, come pick up your phone. Why you don't pick up your phone? Your phone ringing.
Stain. Nas guys bengithi ndlele mangicala live.
Hurricane Born Fire says Ashe Impalampolo.
Polo. Slime pound okukhuze mfethu 250 on truck anse sihamba ngepholo na. Nayi imoto ezayo.
The Rock says this uncle is poop.
Which uncle, my brother? Which uncle?
Stain and Zobi says PLS bro.
Who's on the stain, man? Who's Stain? Stain kuzile ngobhema mina kuseni. Yeke leyo. Uyakuhlanyisa manje.
Tisetso Mom says Stain.
Hey, akakhuzeki uStain.
Thanks for the follow.
Your phone
Thanks for the
ringing.
follow.
Your phone ringing. Big boy,
Thanks for
come
the
pick up your phone.
Hurricane Born Fire says going up Majuba.
Why you don't pick up your phone? Your phone ringing.
Angikho emachuba my brother, hey ngisekudeni kabi emachuba la. Ude kabi.
User says GANI.
Kani in my kani manje my brother. What is kani?
Slime Pound says I wanna sleep Nia Nuzo Dalala finish movie. User says Ganiganiganiganiga.
Manje mga baslali slime. Yini my kani user man. User na sofana no lona no bani konje lo. Ustain ngofana lo bani ustain. Ngabobhema ekseni yazi. Ngathi ziyangihlula ekseni. Ngiyayibona mina le nkinga.
Stain and Zobi says Joe.
Ziyangihlula ekseni.
Slime Pound says Uzo Dalala Nini Futhi.
My brother, I'm not sure
Yeni
yazi.
Malusi NUL says Babemani.
Angibazi bapemale insanga ekuseni and iyabahlula. And manje bese bathi ngihambe ngo250 truck lahamba ngo250. Naba nabo kanikani ngaba understand manje bayizani bayikanikani or
Hurricane
isikani.
Born Fire says 6 gun grill. Slimehouse says but today nerd.
Slime pound yeah
Steven
mara
Zoe
if
says
today
let me drive.
if today late my brother stay when I hang team don't trust you uphendula truck ngazathi Spitfire man no I don't trust you my guy.
Slimehound says Speedfire.
Spitfire yo
Thanks for the follow.
abuyazi
Linging. Your phone linging.
abuyazi
Big boy, come pick up your phone.
sinjani Spitfire
How you
somhlolo
know pick up your phone?
sa Spitfire somhlolo nangino AGG kani yini manje kenzakalani manje yenzani manje ama 6 gun hey ay kenzani ngama 6 gun manje ngidlala ngebhayisi sakhukha la
AGG says hello friend Ganiga.
yini ma ikanika ngathi ngizoba block abantu bekanika
Stain
manje
and Zobi says move it brother.
this thing iyahamba
Hurricane Born Fire says some people are having a bray somewhere.
hayi wena manje singena ngathi neBrayini manje ngoba isigana siyiphethanga yiba baphethe isigana eBrayini
Nathi says hi.
hola nathi
Stain and Zobi says fast.
na man stain
AGG says very lovely Ganiganagani.
mina ikanikani angisayinaki Hurricane angeke ngisayiphendula sasho next ngayo mina sengithulile ngoba manje ngisangano lento abayishoyo ngiyazi
Nathi says oh shap.
anginandi
Hurricane Born Fire says beef or chicken.
ngathi bane-chicken i-beef iyadura lawa ngabayikhona ane-chicken
XXX Tanshin says music.
music my brother now music gizwa the pipe
AGG says chicken Ganiga. Mieni Malusi NUL says Shay Hut.
chicken kanika Hurricane yakhen amyeni mapru ngiyashaya hey alek
Nathi says name NG Imanandi.
hola nathi
Hurricane Born Fire says no poo busy straight.
akubhizi straight my brother
XXX Tanshin says KFC my brother.
KFC hayi ngiyajela bukanikana bu KFC manje nabo BA ay anivukele ukudla ama ekuseni bani isikhathi kora past 5 ekuseni ay
AGG says KFC Ganiga KFC boss. Mieni Malusi NUL says garage and get coffee.
mina indaba ngisaconfuse ile kanika yakhona
Hurricane
la
Born Fire says Sekalamba Kele.
ubani olambile manje kanika ngiyakutshela hey mele chat
Nathi says your game is cool.
danke nathi
Yeni Malusi NUL says Nathi Hamba KWA Nangoma.
Ngathi ngihamba ngonongoma brother. Kubuka ngayi la. Kubuka ngayi.
XXX Tanshin says I'm going to play with friends this game.
Yeah, go and play my brother.
DR of Pikalela says brother.
Don't something my brother.
Your phone ringing. Your phone ringing. Big boy, come pick up your phone.
Guys, tell us to subscribe to YouTube too. It's Taito Live.
OPHOLOSO says nice game.
Danke Polos. Let us follow one in, guys. Follow one in. Follow one in. Then I'm going to follow up back. So subscribe when I go YouTube. School send family. I go YouTube. This live. I
Thanks
go
for the
YouTube.
follow.
Your phone ringing. Your phone ringing. Big boy, come pick up your phone. Are you?
Thanks for the follow.
Your phone ringing.
Thanks for the follow,
Nathi
guys.
says I'm
Big
following
boy,
you.
come pick up your phone.
Thanks, Nati.
Are you
Guys,
gonna
tell
pick
us
up
follow
your
one
phone?
in.
Thanks for the follow.
Your phone ringing. Your phone ringing.
Step
Big
in the
boy, come
screen.
pick up your phone.
Step in the
Are
screen.
you know pick up your phone? Your phone.
Leg.
XXX Tanshin says can you help me, my GTA Mazansi won't play.
Yeah, I'm a
AGG
brother.
says
Kanika
DJ
Kanika izakusiza my brother. Nanu AGG izakusiza lapha. Ni Kanika gang. Zawusizana ke Kanika.
AGG says Niger.
Again. Nangu nololo ngithi AGG abo Kanika. Bazawusizana bo Kanika. Naku mayosenda ama China manje Kanika AGG. Send ama China. Vilazandu yalaha my brother now. Uyafana no Hurricane inhleki ingozi nanekanboni.
Nathi says since 3 a.m. until 5:16 a.m.
Yeah, my brother.
AGG says.
Yeah, nawe
Hurricane Born
AGG.
Fire says I snake.
I snake. Ngimakhona into engifuna ukuyenza yazi khona AGG ufuna ukuthi nje umbeke ebhentshini kancane yabo. Ngathi uphethe obuthongo.
AGG says cute gaming.
Umbeke ebhentshini nje kancane. Phethe obuthongo AGG ngiyambona. Phethe obuthongo man. Khona nomunye ophethe obuthongo ngimbonile and uzoyiveza.
XXX Tanshin says
Nami
Liga.
ngishilo wathi baningi abaphethe obuthongo bayayiveza. Baphethe obuthongo. Akayenze njalo naye akayovakasha. Leftin namakanika la. Makanika leftin. Hayda. Abahambe. Konga nje hayi sengicedile ama moderator wekho. Yayibambele. ngiyayibambela.
User says Hagahaha Ganiga Ganiga.
Nawe user ukukanika. Ngathi nawe ngiyakambisa ke user.
Your phone ringing. Your phone
Nawe ngathi uyahamba.
LGB Group Thai Limited says Engisela Ludadeli I engine brake.
Alright, LGB. Nine.
Hurricane Born Fire says Yer.
Ya, hurricane angdlala. Ahlala. Izinto zokudlala ibhalwe made in China, hayi la.
User says a GG Ganiganiga.
Nawo, nawe user uqalela indlela.
Thanks for the follow.
Your phone ringing.
Nangu user
Your
uqalela
phone
indlela.
ringing. Big boy,
Ngoba
come
sisambe
pick up your
kahle,
phone.
sizomkhapha. Simkhaphe kahle.
Why you know pick up your phone? Your phone ringing.
Thina sakhaphana ke user. La sakhapha. Sibeke lapho yakhona. Bye bye.
Hurricane Born Fire says looks it's too much. Hurricane Born Fire says lol.
Sesimkhaphile hurricane. Sesimbekile lapha afuna khona amapra. Sawakhapha. Phelefe.
Philisande M. Mabatha Saw 47 says Siakala.
Gabi phila sande Gabi my brother. Skala Gabi. Oh, one bam clode da makusifla nebusuku. Bayisizani kuseni kanje. Oh. Yaleka ke manje. Ngiyavele lo hurricane ibhayisi ngapha kusisiskani yonke le mhlodo le zozenzani mina ibhayisi leka tona
Hurricane Born Fire says Nagifilil Kulika.
Ungahleki mfethu sekuseni bazoyibuza ukuthi hlekani engakana umakhelwane bazoze bathi uyahlanya kufana namahlanya lawo bakanika la yini ama-6 yini kona nje lo ngahleki hleka ingozi
Says Youth Ukulexan Kanji Grudman Maranati U Fun Ukulala Accident Yadwala.
It's your boy M. Next, my brother. Next. Ang lalanga. Ono unceda kuvuka ke my brother.
Hurricane Born Fire says, but I don't think they mean bad, I'm sure they just playing.
Ya, bayodlala lini. Chila izinto zokudlala my brother ibhalwe made in China ngithi. Sekuseni mahlala ekuseni. Nje sokuvukela ukudlala nje. Oy. Ngono kube ngigida umntanami ekuseni ya siyadlala ke lapho. awuyazi nawe le kanika
says, I get
kanika
you.
lapho bayasithuka la.
It's her boy M. Fanka says next Rudman NGISE span Ayashaya Manje.
Alright, it's your boy M, my brother. Sure, Hurricane, my bro. Ngono mangithola.
It's her boy M. Fanka says SGENA Manje KZN La.
Zongena KZN man. Oh, it's your boy when uthanda ukuthi zongena KZN.
It's her boy M. Fanka says Kabi.
Kabi. Hayi ngiyabona kusho wena kusho izenzo zakho. No. Thali emakhaya. Mina sho garage umchamo.
Hurricane Born Fire says Aish I didn't sleep the whole night Muntu Uyalala I mini young.
Ya, hayi solala sonke imini yonke ungawararikeni. Masilala bayavuka, masivuka bayalala. Ashentshisana babrana. Ashentshana babrana. Amaphupha azaphele ebusuku ukuthi silala sonke. Ngono thina abanye siphupha emini. Ngono thina abanye siphupha emini mabrada. Sibayeke baphuphe maye. Baphupha wabo bazophela. Thina sophupha emini. Anyway.
Hurricane Born Fire says Singana I Knife. It's her boy M. Fanka says Kabu Hujabula Kuyashinshen.
Yasingena night. Yebo. Jabula yachintshana kabi. Chintshana kabi mabrada. Oh, nayi garage ngeke yo 69. Yes.
Kanye Lay says my brother.
Akuvuka izinja okhanyile. Akuvuka izinja ngeke yo shy 69 nje. Quick.
It's her boy M. Fanka says Scothy say 6.9.
Scott. Ngiyeza ngisayisho ilethu. We back. Like we never left.
Hurricane Born Fire says they are styling Diesel.
Angeke balunge. Baby ukhona la uphethe enye into esithusayo ubaby wena dlala ke wena. Awumazi ubaby. ngaphatheni into ethusayo izithusa nabafana lena ake bamzame bazobona ukuthi alifakwa liphuma nodaka khanya wena kanti manje sisakhanyo
Nathi says Wola.
Hola Nathi.
Lebagang Teen says turn on bright.
Lebogang. Yayibona i-bright automatic imoto mayingekho phambi kwayo yabo njengoba ngi-approacha le light uzoyibona uzocinga. Yebo. Ayiphazamisa imoto phambi kwakho nge-bright.
Tabo Machete says Shei Moto.
Thabo ngathi ngapha
Lebagang Teen
ngo-120.
says OIC.
Yes, Lebogang.
Edgar M. Gabadelli says barrier line. Lebagang
Mkabateli
Teen says
mabrada.
projector lights.
Thanks for the follow.
Your phone ringing. Your phone ringing.
Projector
Big
light.
boy, come pick up your phone.
Thanks for the follow
Why
guys.
you don't pick up your phone?
Cela sifollow wanini.
Thanks for the
So
follow.
subscribe na ku-YouTube at Staito Live.
Phone ringing.
Live
Boy,
na
come pick
khona
up your
manje.
phone.
Steve Diamley says Candy why people
Why
are
you
so
don't pick
obsessed
up
with
your
speed.
phone?
Nama ngazi mabrada ngespeed. Bantu bathi ngishaye ngazi into engaka abafuna ukuyibona. Bafuna ukubona i-track yami iphenduka.
Why you don't pick up your phone? Your phone.
Abafuna ukuyibona iphenduka my brother. Abafuna ukuyibona nje iphenduka le track. Kuye bayasho nje ukuthi I know. Awuyithi nje itry nje sibone nje ukuthi yenzakalani. Lapho ngihamba no baby ke Nkosi yami. Baby sekhosa fela manyala ke. Manyala wespeed. Mama ku right mama.
Lebagang Teen says what graphic card go you have.
3050
Juanil says
Lebogang.
Imalini I said Yokund Lala game.
3056 gig.
Steve Diamley says after that they say you can't drive Candy Bayakupomba.
Kwanele ngithenge plus minus 25k set yonke ma brother. Anginasho ukuthi malini because bengithenga one by one piece by piece yabo. Yebo Sivu uqinisile. Usivu ubasile laba abazazi bafunani. Nasola pathiya. Yena kwazi.
Sabino says Enjisela Ukabuza Buti Wami Zithalakala Kafila said Sinto Zokan Lala Nimnandila game.
Sibahle ngithenge ku Take a Lot. Take a Lot. Maramele wazi ukuthi ufunana ngithi. Ungathengi nje into engeke izikusebenzele or uyo waste ngayo imali.
Lebagang Teen says oh, I wanna buy a gaming PC at Hi-Fi Corp then build it. Sabino Medini says Indisela Undixalele NDIT Henge which brand he right Noma Indipele and Dipini Zandiakuna.
Alright, ke
Steve
lebogang my
Diamlee
brother,
says,
no
so do you have
problem.
Ingen break or Ratterder?
Sibahle ungangibuza lapha kulo ku DM my brother, ngizokusiza ku DM. Engine brake my brother. Yo! Nkosi yami.
Sabahil Madini says, alright, thanks, I will send you DM. I'm a girl.
Okay, sibahle, no problem. Mina ngithi hayi umjida phela ama-live ama-gent avamise ukujoyina ama-live akuzwa sibahle ukuba intombazane igame ne.
Hurricane Born Fire says, speed kills a Reeve life. Skaraka 1 says, sure, Grootman Lamp, so which of the kind is the best, bro? I really want to be part 2. It's amazing.
Which ini sekarang my brother? Arken uthi angeke si-arrive alive la abantu bathi shaye. Yo arrive alive kanjani abantu bathi shaye? Uyayishaya lana uyafa. Imoto.
Steve Diamlee says, told you. Bela Bala says, I want to
Ay,
start games
Steve,
with you.
my
What's
brother.
your advice?
Thanks for the follow.
Your phone ringing. Your phone ringing. Big boy,
Kilo
come
baya
pick
my
up your
brother
phone.
ang text my brother ang advice.
Why you no pick up your phone?
Lishan 120 says, Wola I fake Mzala.
Ifage.
Skaraka 1 says, the whole equipment browam.
Oh, whole equipment my brother plus minus 25k.
Thanks for the follow.
Your phone ringing. Your phone ringing.
Thanks for the
Big boy,
follow
come
guys,
pick up
as
your
follow
phone.
in.
Why you no pick up your phone? Your phone ringing.
Bela Bala says, thank you, my brother. I'll text you.
Thanks for the follow.
Your
Okay,
phone ringing.
Diego.
Your phone ringing. Big boy, come pick up your phone. Why you?
Thanks for the follow.
Your phone ringing. Your
Hurricane
phone
Born Fire
ringing.
says that
Big
doesn't
boy,
have
come pick up
robots
your
is in
phone.
Hendrina or Belfast.
Why you no pick up your phone?
Alexido says, Willolo.
Alexido my brother kan tao kakalali. Ay. Alexido.
Alexido says, I'm still awake, Bappo.
I can see my brother that you still awake. Can see my brother. Guys, sacela sifollowa nini so subscribe na ku YouTube ngi live nakhona full screen @Staito Live. Subscribe @Staito Live.
Juanil says, Sesizafika code will Siahona Noma Sizazumika Endalani.
Oh, hayi my brother hlala wena ubukele ukuthi siyafika ore sizozumeka endleleni. Sothi masifika sithathe nomunye mos.
Steve Diamlee says, used to have the setup, but hustling boyfriend cleaned my room, left with nothing, life is smelling. Skaraka1 says alright, no I really get it bro. Yeah, I want the whole set.
Awusive kanti
Please, I
wena
need your
uyini
assistance,
intombazana
bro.
sive. Awusive. Kanti ntshola nabantu abanjani kodwa Nkosi yami. Askara mabrada ungithekte mabrada ngizokusiza mabrada. Ngithekte ngizokusiza.
Hurricane-born fire says Abashway.
Yeah, Zarken mabrada.
Steve Diamlee says no I'm man Baffo my sister's hustling boyfriend.
Oh, Aisha.
Sabeho Medini says he's such a good driver.
Danke Spatle. Danke Spatle. Now you must join me Spatle. Uzobe udrive wentombazana ushaya imoto. Sacela sifollow nini siyo subscribe na ku YouTube.
Skaraka1 says I can see it is difficult for you my brother to drive on night people hugging. Blessing Mahul
Ish,
says
my
ex
brother.
rude man.
Se blessing mabrada uthi iskarma isho lento very difficult.
Hurricane-born fire says I'm sure Kuyapokalana. Sakunzi says Uyazela bro.
Sakunzi. Kanjani manje Sakunzi? Sakunzi.
Sabeho Medini says so Thina Saifakathi e truckin. Steve Diamlee says can I hear
Ya
you
ngiphethe
Great
nini
Brazo.
trucking?
Skaraka1 says hey browam. Sakunzi
Azoyizwa
says like
mabrada.
Ingathi Undiniwe browam.
Hola skara. Next Sakunzi mabrada phela ngithi manje yabona nalokhu igada ngithi siyabhema before sodlala. Obvious mabrada ngeke uhlale amehlo alright.
Hurricane-born fire says but it's overload now.
Si overload. Ndoda lana singagibela sibe 1000 wabayigcwala itruck.
Sakumzi says okay brother.
Hola Sakumzi. Brandt bengiphuza ne-energy drink manje.
Hurricane Born Fire says I'm sure baby is angry.
Awu baby
Sakumzi
ukwatisa
says
yini
you
manje?
Kel Nabni bro. Small West says ah. SP Jeffrey says ah my brother.
Hola Jeffrey. Aware small.
Sabehil Madini says
Uthi ngiqale
Sakayasa.
yini my brother? Sakumzi uthi ngiqaleni. Sekuyasa my brother. Wena siphathe sekuyasa.
Star One says those
Fana
are
nala
all
kithi manje
only
vele
water
sekuyasa
my
ukusha
brother
usizi.
will be fine. AA says ah brother. Sakumzi says you.
Oh ini phuza
Austin
amanzi.
Lachwayo says Endoda Vizibuya.
KA wala my brother. Hola Sakumzi.
Thanks to the follower.
Your phone ringing. Your phone ringing. Big boy, come pick up your phone. How you know pick up
Austin.
your phone?
Austin A2Z my brother bengekho ePostini my brother. That is why ungangibonanga.
Your phone ringing. Your phone ringing.
Ah, DJ like standard sona sa DJ my brother like us. Sengidlalela ama game mina. Ngiyastreamela nje. Since nami ngidlala nje la. Yo, fuck.
Austin Hilachwayo says alright Minganami.
Ubani wena Austin my brother?
Yauza says Yasho.
Khawuza. Oza my brother, ifudile ikhonvo, oza my brother.
Sakumzi says risk bro 130 kilometers per hour.
Hayi Sakumzi. Yabona ngicabile. Ngishilo antiyeka ngezinto enidla ekseni. Lezinto enidla
Yauza
ekseni
says
zifuna
alright.
speed. Uya my brother.
Sakumzi says lol. Ian Chax says bro which map is this?
Chucks, imapa Brazil. Akutshela Sakumzi kanlezinto enidla ekseni. Yizo
Sakumzi
lezi
says come on.
ezinenza ngifuna ispeed. Yekani.
Thanks for the follow.
Your phone ringing.
Thanks
Your
for the
phone
follow.
ringing.
Guys,
Big
actually let's
boy,
follow
come
one
pick up
in.
your
I'm going
phone.
follow up there.
Steve Diamely says 130 YHO Psycho Kubeka next week Saturday.
Next week Saturday vele my brother nodla amakhekhe ekhaya nejuice. Yawabona boSakumzi bafuna
Your
bo
phone
120.
ringing. Your phone
130.
ringing. Big boy, come
Thanks
pick
for
up
the
your
follow
phone.
guys. Let's follow one in.
How you
Let's follow one in guys. Let's
Thanks for
follow
the
one in.
follow.
Your phone ringing. Your phone ringing. Big boy, come pick up your phone.
Kanye Lay says I'm psych my
How you
brother.
know?
Thanks for the follow.
Hurricane
Sige, my
Born
brother.
Fire says are you a
Your
DJ
phone
Bappo?
ringing. Big boy, come pick
Ya
up your
ngu-DJ
phone.
wena bafu ngu-DJ my brother.
Thanks for the follow.
Your phone
Ngu-DJ
ringing.
my bro. Ngayachecka lapha ku-Instagram yami
Come pick
lapho.
up your phone. How you know?
Thanks for the follow.
Sakumzi says you drive alone.
Your phone
I'll drive on you once
Big
Sakumzi.
boy, come pick up your phone.
Thanks for the follow guys. Thanks for the follow guys.
Thanks for the
Hurricane Born
follow.
Fire says alright cool stuff.
Your phone
Uyazi
ringing.
Yauza
Hurricane.
says let me roll a joint quickly.
Khawuza. Uyangikhathizela-ke manje my brother. Ende ngavala ikhamera la mina abantu bazohamba bafuna ukungibona nje mina ngazi indaba. Ende ngisuke ngithunyisa uma ngivala ikhamera. Hayi ukuthi ngisuke ngifuna ukunixosha or kanjani no. Ngiyathunyisa. Ngiyathunyisa. Ngiyangihalisela-ke Khawuza my brother. Yes.
Hurricane-born fire says, but you will be gone for long, that's a thing.
Ngizoba khona kanjani manje mabrada?
Steve Diamlee says, I fake Gazzy, I fake Kool-Aid Manje.
Ah, sive sewuwe loyo. Ngithembe kangaka.
Hurricane-born fire says, when you go for a joint.
Hayi mabrada sentroliwe nenje ngiyacima ngiyashisa ngivula ikamera futhi.
Sakunzi says it's time for 130 kilometers per
Nangu
hour.
ke ku 150 wakho angisabamba u 130 wakho.
Joy says, where can I get the game, brother? Steve Diamlee says, Ungaches Kalea Curve UVE Fast Dog. Small West says, XO.
Baxolele ungayithola ku Steam brother.
Sakunzi says, as I was saying.
Sure small. Ngipakile lapha ke. Leg.
Hurricane-born fire says, nice place.
Hey, nice place. Shuthi inhle my brother.
Small West says, how are you?
Oh, ngimnandi small.
Salt Trader says, oi made drive properly.
My brother, ish. Mayinkinga phela manje. Mina ngisa understand. Khona abanye bathi shy, khona abanye bathi hayi, bathi hayi, hey mina ngisazi mina. Hawu Nkosi yami yazi ngisazi ngempela. Yabona ke. Athi singidubile ke manje. Ngenxa yini singidubile? Ingenxa yini nje?
Sakunzi says, don't worry, driver.
Hey, u-driver milaware my brother. Masika ngasazi ukuthi mina yenzeni. Hayi milaware kuno. Bazomhlanganisa ikhanda. Akasazi kumele yenzeni.
Christian Matt C says, big man, you look tired, let's go sleep.
Ah, Christian man.
Salt Trader says, driving like it is a
Christian man.
quantum.
Lucho my brother, I'm not tired. So say that's the
Hurricane-born fire
contact
says, there
there.
by the trees, Kushodai, cooler box, nay camp chair.
Jodi cooler box nekhe miche.
A Sekona
Nayi
Mbalatwa says,
nayi cooler
"Fuck,
box
Buddha,
lana ngiceleni kwa baby adlala wena.
Small West says, Weena, just drive, bro.
Hayi ayixoxe my brother wena ufuna
Steve
ngimoshe.
Diamlee says, this is the best driving in TikTok in other lives. You don't know the truck has a GTI engine or what? Hurricane-born fire says, Koo on Mos.
Hayi sakekilo le engine. Arkeni ku-on kabi la kule moto baba. Umama makalambile nayi sandwich yakhe lapha nekhofi mama batshela ukuthi ku-on kanjani la kule moto. Bakhalela. Badlala labantu laba.
Bappa Bappa YHO YHO.
Hayi Siva, hayi.
Mpendulo and Layla says, are we high?
Pendulo. Sayiswa yini Pendulo? Why is high? Why is high Pendulo?
Lil Sam says she is a pilot?
No, she's not a pilot, my brother. Lo no baby. Net yabo. Ugcoke kwesiwe pilot phela azo yabo. Khalisela udedi. Uthi no. Oh lo lo.
Ugenda says Yugamail Bappo.
Bebeni manje ujunda. Ay.
Steve Diamlee says you are the best blah wham take your flowers while you still alive. I have never enjoyed live like this.
Sive. Ngiyabonga my
Stanza
brother.
says can I have name of the game brother?
Name of the game Euro Truck Simulator 2.
Gift Boy says how much steering wheel?
Steering wheel my brother 1.8 automatic PS
Kenya G.
MP3.
Delamini says Ishe Bappo.
Bese ngiyafake lana mase ngishaya ke.
Gift Boy says Munal.
Automatic my brother.
Alive says hey dog. Ugenda says
Aye.
overtaking a double lane in a corner.
Marubonile my brother. Ubonile ngifake kanjani uJuda. Ubonile. Ibe saneyidlalela khona. Ngathi yazi vele ukuthi no mele ingene khona.
Steve Diamlee says Usika KWI curve lento Isgazen.
Lasekuqaleni bowusho into enjena my brother. Ayenzeke into enje. Phela nithi ngiqale ngizume eqala ngibone ukuthi khona
Lil
izayo
Sam
or
says
ayikho.
bro you look tired. Go to sleep.
Lil Sam.
Alive says how much?
Hayi na Lil Sam. How much in my brother?
Ugenda says game. Stunza says is it good for this game on PC?
Ya ngidlala ku PC
Alive says the
stand.
game.
Igame i220 ku Steam. Mayisiseyilini 54 rand.
Steve Diamlee says if you sleep we have to sleep again. Alive says thanks dude.
Ya manglala vele my brother should go lalo my brother. Wala alive. Alive.
Hurricane Born Fire says so you said how much your setup?
I set up my brother plus minus 25k. The PC yodwa ngithenge 13.5.
Thanks for the follow.
Your phone ringing.
Hurricane
Your
Born
phone
Fire says
ringing.
yo.
Big boy, come pick up your
Oh,
phone.
ganjahan manje, yo ganjahan my
I
brother.
know pick up your phone. No?
Thanks for the follow.
Thanks for the follow.
Your phone ringing. Your phone ringing. Big boy, come pick up your phone. I know.
Thanks for the follow.
Your phone ringing.
Shaw says can I
Your
join?
phone ringing. Big boy,
Ah,
come
see
pick
how you
up your
can my
phone.
brother.
I know pick up your phone. No?
Thanks for the follow.
Your phone ringing. Your phone ringing.
Plexido says is Ubuntuza still awake, nay?
Yeah, baby
Ujenda
akalali.
says is there online mode?
Uye lo funda ama-comment.
Shaw says map?
Yeah, online mode ikhona my brother. Imap
Steve Diamond
iBrazil.
says so you only drive trucks or you have buses?
Yeah, amabhasi akhona nawo sive. Mara angaka wadlali.
ND the Dancer RSA says can I join?
Yeah, you can join Andy. Yo, ileke engaka. Hayi wena. Funa ukuwa ihamba kancane nje.
Alive says nice driving. Stunza says it seems like this one is different from what I have, brother. Ujenda says yay. Steve Diamli says almost rip yay.
Which one? What you hear, my
Ujenda
brother?
says you were going 120.
Aye.
Hurricane Born Fire says I'm going to buy TV game and play Road Fighter.
My brother, makuthi TV game yakujabulisa ithenge mnganami. Thenge mnganami.
Stunza says you said Euro Truck Simulator 2.
Yeah, yiyo Stunza. Yakho kanti njani my brother?
Steve Diamli says can I see your buses if you don't mind, brother man? Roto says our Bafu.
Hola Roto. Hola Roto. Hey.
Ujenda says code 14. Sam Kello says hello.
Hola Samkelo.
Roto says UYI Paka Kamnandi Bafo.
Ngiyazama Roto.
Gisina says Exakulalwa. SGUbu Samatariana says you look tired.
Ngiyalala.
Star Player says hi.
Scoop. Ngikhathazwe yini Scoop my brother?
Tapello says
Hola,
good
Star
morning,
Player.
Rose.
How's my bro, Kren?
D4DD6 says Allah and Fetho.
Hola, D4D.
Star Player says DNX.
Hola, Star Player.
SGUbu Samatariana says Amaloa Yasho.
Ukuthi my brother.
Tapello says I'm good and you.
Asikren Chapelo.
Starboy Nizzo says morning.
Morning.
Stunza says even the graphics is good, bro. Star Player says Voshik. Ujenda says Nikaluma and Gani Namji de Ubakaluma ne.
Khuluma ngeredo my brother.
Ujenda says speaker. Bernardo Silva says I so wish can join you. Safunda Cecil says do you have double trailer or link?
Yeah, ikhona sifundo. Bernardo, you can join my brother. Sikhuluma ku radio wena Jude.
Ujenda says radio on game.
Yeah, radio on the game my brother. Ku convoy.
Star Player says Fotsik.
Oh, Star Player futhi ngikhombisa ukuthi futhi kwenzani Star Player. ngoba ngathi ukhathele nawe awuye ebhenchini mfana. Bye bye. Star player ukhathele akayolala.
Ngiyazibuza ukuhloniphana kuphilele iphi ndoda hey.
Ugenda
Hey,
says
hey.
Humanzani.
Hey my brother akusekho ukuhloniphana mfethu.
Melusi Job says which game is this Malum? Hurricane Born Fire says Ayabanye Abantu.
Hayi Arcane my brother. Melusi Euro Truck Simulator 2. Guys ngiyeza manje. Ngiyeza. No. Manje. Right now. Maduze nje. Be here.
Capello says how
Thanks
much
for
that
the
all
follow.
said.
Your phone ringing. Your phone ringing. Big boy, come pick up your phone. How you know pick up your phone? Your phone ringing.
Thanks for the follow.
Your phone ringing. Your phone
Steve Diamlee
ringing.
says if I
Big
become
boy,
an
come pick
impama
up your
via
phone.
online NGABE uzithalele
How
yak
you know pick
lomfana
up your
u star
phone? Your
player
phone
akalanify. Stunza says a wadlal nagayo brother yen zumzindo like lomuka transport. Hurricane Born Fire says I'm sure he's coming from Tarvin. Tabiso says how much that all. Nambuso Shabalala says come. Nambuso Shabalala says coming. ND the Dancer RSA says play Bafu. STAITO Live says Ngieza guys. Shah says session id.
Thanks for the follow.
Your phone ringing. Your phone ringing. Big boy, come pick up
STAITO
your
Live
phone.
says Shah I will show you now.
How you know pick up your phone? Your phone ringing.
Nambuso Shabalala says Rosie dislike. Hurricane Born Fire says Bayafona E office.
Sendikhona. My brother. Sendikhona. My brother.
Yeah, sure.
Sengikhona mfowethu.
Hurricane Born Fire says AZK Hale.
Ziyakhala my bro. Sina kuphi?
Steve Diamlee says can you please show me your buses fast.
Ngizokukhombisa my brother. Amabhasi yokose ngitshintshile wona my brother. Idayini. Isho lento le. I-profile. Cause manje ngifakele eBrazil awekho la.
Steve Diamlee says profile nay.
And this will be the yeah, okay.
Steve Diamlee says Kulu Leka and Iko Neku TikTok big time Shuthi next time Yabo. Alexido says Shei Truck Futhi.
Exesia.
Mina ngixube i-double trigger ne.
Alright, no problem, my brother.
Shah says ah brother coming now.
Right, see ya.
Ukhona simlindile.
Ya silinde usiya.
Ukhona simlindile man stable.
Ya silinde usiya khona umchito usiya simlindile.
Right.
Steve Diamli says NG Sai Emikulin NGSAYO Thengai Cho Fingabuya no.
How. Oh, now as we see other. Ding. Hey. Madoda ningahleki. Ngihleki ingozi. Alexilo no Arken ngihleki ingozi, brother. Ingozi uthi hayi ingozi. Ingozi danger. Ngena siya.
Hurricane Born Fire says I Ngavuma Lahooter.
Beuta wa vichengi ikhala kayi-3 yizo manje ikhala njani. Yizo besikhala kanjani. Bese Sambini.
Hurricane Born Fire says Claprat.
Yahleka. Hurricane mafana.
Hurricane Born Fire says Iazinto.
Shoot izinto my brother.
Yeah, ngiyalande.
Samba siya.
Hurricane Born Fire says how many of you now?
Sing my brother manje. Yimusiya no Hausa. Hey.
Hurricane Born Fire says alright, that's nice.
Yeah, my brother. How's yes, we are landed.
Ngiyalandela banela.
Copy.
Zwakala crazy vele i-mic yami.
Yeah, namhlanje much better, my brother.
Copy.
Hey, when?
Hurricane Born Fire says can you see their trucks on your side?
Ya nayi phambili yokuqala. Eyo esemumva ngibona esipilini my brother, ngibona esipilini na ku map. Hey, si yaphephuka yonke.
Thanks for the follow.
Your phone ringing. Your phone ringing. Big boy, come pick up your
Hurricane
phone.
Born Fire says Esfar.
How you know pick up your phone?
my brother's keys.
Copy. Press my key.
Sakumzi says heavy rain.
Heavy, my brother. But I see you. Be careful.
Thanks for the follow.
Your phone ringing.
Yeah.
Your phone ringing. Big boy, come pick up your phone. How you know pick up your phone? Your phone.
Thanks for the
Hurricane
follow,
Born
guys.
Fire says Yasha was flying.
Now see, my brother. I be a balega. Alright, this is yakunankinga ba brother, ngiyabona uthi sorry.
Iconic Seago says is your truck having girls?
Senko.
Not girls, iconic Sigo, my brother. Iphethe uma bebeza ubaby nje kuphela. Sithandwa sami, hoshikarama emalam.
Sakumzi says you are 2 now?
Hi, my brother, C3. Yena enyathi ayina mic.
Dokotela Graphics says overtake him.
Na dokotela. Dokotela akakwazi ukuthi ngam overtake, akayilili indlela. Hayibo.
Sakumzi says okay. Iconic Seago says oh she looked beautiful.
Yeah, hey. Iconic. Baby.
Hurricane Born Fire says Shaw is used to RR bike.
Yiza le ndlela hamba ngayo siya baba. Abo mina ngihambela ngo80 or isiphakamisa amafutha kancane. Isiphakamisa amafutha kancane.
Iconic Seago says can I watch in YouTube?
Yeah, you can, Sifo. You can, my brother. I'll search it title live. So it's all the channel.
Hurricane Born Fire says alright same company.
Yeah, somebody same company, my brother. Sibantwana bomuntu kumele sambe ngecompany eyodwa.
Sakumzi says you are in Komani now I can see. Iconic Seago says will I hear you talking?
Uthini uSipho manje? Sakumzi uthini manje my brother? Ngikomani kanjani?
Iconic Seago says will I hear you talking?
Yeah, on YouTube, yeah, you will. Yeah, you will hear me.
Hurricane Born Fire says VP Garage.
Baby garage, my friend.
Iconic Seago says OKK.
Yes, iconic.
Ayanda Dark and Paul
How's-
says you Pedro Lubano NJ.
How's my brother?
Big boy, come pick up your phone. How you know, pick up your phone, your phone.
Awu petrol ayanda sizoyithole nenye petrol station phambili ungawari. Hayi khawuza ngespeed uzangazo la ngomumva
Angikuzwanga uthi kwenzani?
ngithi speed bo uza ngaso hayi
Angeke ngisaphinda drive kasuku ndode.
hayi ngiyabona ndoda ukasuku.
Master Rihanna Lepetsi says hoot the bell.
Uyabona manje akuveli kuphi manje.
Ujahile woseleleni ngani nayi uta mabrada nangu siya overtake asiya sifake ikateni.
Thanks for the follow.
Your phone ringing. Your phone ringing. Big boy, come pick up your phone.
Master Rihanna Lepetsi
Lucia.
says hoot the bell.
Phambili makesho ukuthi oncoming something.
Siya ndoda nami ndoda ngibone ngento seyindoda ivela ngangena fast inkinga ukuthi akanamali ngabe uyasi-alert ukuthi khona ilona ezayo.
Mina-ke ngizo-overtake ukuthi ngibe phambili ukuthi ngikhona ukutshela if kune-obstruction phambili ngoba
nangu siya uyama kumele wani manje. Alright siya simlinde uhaza nang haza ubuzothatha ke uhambe phambili sambili.
Hurricane Born Fire says Shaw is parking. Master Rihanna Lepetsi says petrol is finished.
Yeah, speed to 100.
90, so we can drive 80.
Akungizwanga mabrada uthini?
Hurricane Born Fire says oh he was letting you guys pass.
We can drive 85.
Copy.
Turning right ahead. Slow down.
Lapha phambili khawuza mabrada igarage please.
Alright, good.
Thanks for the follow.
Your phone ringing. Your phone ringing. Big boy, come pick up your phone. How you know pick up your phone? Your phone.
Fake it quick. Fake it easy. Kenya easy. Aye, no problem, see, I'm a brother.
Hurricane Born Fire says from Cape to Kiro. Master Rihanna Lepetsi says switch on the strobe lights.
Cruising at 85 kilometers per hour.
Akusakuzwanga my brother.
LWAZI says Aklelwa M Cozy.
Cruising at 85
Iconic Seago says E Network Yummy.
kilometer per hour. I think itruck lami ndoda itruck lami liyarhasa yo.
Ndoda liyafana naleli lami yo. Alright, kodwa ngisedleleni. Ngizophenduka uKasungu ngoba kunene traffic la ngumva kwenu.
Iconic Seago says go to Big Brother next season, you will get ACAR.
Mangala nje ngile yazi ngihamba ngo-85 ine mare eyi ngiyabona usiya la emuva ngiyamshiya ndoda.
Ulenzeni ngathi lamba
Fire
kangaka?
says the guy is gone.
This is not a normal one, my king.
Abagone kanje mfana.
Yabona le original sound yakhona akufakanga i-engine angifakanga nento.
Sengila ngomuva ba.
Masibonge. Overtaking is a own car coming.
Hurricane Born Fire says HU risking.
Eish ndoda ngiyarisa.
You can follow. It's clear you can follow. It's clear you can follow.
Gopi.
Oncoming. Shabke, slow down.
Master Rihanna Lepetsi says switch on your strobe lights, Braham.
Strobe lights ziphi my brother?
Overtaking.
Gopi.
You can follow. It's clear you can follow. It's clear you can follow. Oncoming, slow down.
Master Rihanna Lepetsi says sports lights.
My brother kusekuseni manje. Ngokusentambama uzowabona ebusuku my brother. Uzowabona ebusuku. Ama lights uzowabona ebusuku.
Lengisithile phambili akukhulu ukubona ndoda.
Yenza ngathi uyavela bese uyazithela futhi. Uzobona.
Master Rihanna Lepetsi says sharp.
Hola master.
Hurricane Born Fire says it's getting dark.
It's getting dark, Arkin. It's getting dark, my brother.
Overtaking.
Master Rihanna Lepetsi
Gopi.
says overtake.
It's clear, my guy.
Andy says where are you going?
Say Natal, my brother. Say Natal. We are going to Natal.
Slow down afterwards.
Iconic Seago says
Gopi.
a Buddy Estado Network Yaka Ya Sokodisa.
Sigo, my brother. Skis. Ekseni kanjina, my brother. Socorri, ekseni kanjina. Hey, thinking, man. abo good morning baby angeke ubashaye ke mos.
Lernadi Yotu says X Bolova.
X bra.
Hurricane Born Fire says, are you serious to KZN?
Check my brother la MEP
Master
niyabola
Rihanna
kune-flag khona.
Lopez says, how many
Bal
hours
Natal.
are you traveling?
We're traveling for 15 hours my brother. Traveling for 15 hours.
Master Rihanna Lopez says, so much.
Hey, so much ne. Guys, sacela subscribe ku YouTube @SDaido_Live. Subscribe yini. Live
Junior
nakhona.
Villicus says, cool.
Hola Junior.
Yakhe.
Safe. Go safe.
Sinai Farah says, you live on YouTube.
Yeah, ungangena.
Thanks for the follow.
Your phone ringing.
Young live Sinifi.
Why you don't pick up your phone?
Nawe siyongalandela.
Yeah, nangu yeza.
Master Rihanna Lopez says, what time are you going to arrive?
I'm not sure my
Yakulo
brothers.
says, Imnandi La Game Yako Boutique.
Thank you Jabule.
Iconic Seago says, TikTok IYA Sebabenza YouTube via beta. Junior Villicus says, cool PC.
Copy. PC is a John,
says,
my
Mara
brother.
Y Speed Limit Sinvala, V8 Wako Bro I, thanks, Yuyasho.
Yeah, kusase-grand ungazwakala kusase-grand. Okay, oncoming, there's one car oncoming.
Copy.
Thanks for the follow.
Your phone ringing. Big boy, come pick up your phone.
Yazwakala,
Why you don't pick up
yazwakala.
your phone?
But there's one car
Thanks for the
oncoming.
follow. Ibeta kanjani YouTube Iconic.
Thanks for the follow.
Master Rihanna Lopez says, what truck is it?
Exact my brother is
Junior
Scania.
Villicus says, did you play all night?
Why you know?
Yeah, Junior my brother.
Your phone ringing.
Thanks for the
Big boy,
follow
come pick up
guys.
your phone. Why you don't pick up your phone? Your phone ringing.
Thanks for the follow. As follow one in guys, nami ngizonifollow back bese so subscribe ku YouTube @SDaido_Live. @SDaido_Live.
Master Rihanna Lopez says, my man Achi.
Hola.
Iconic Seago says, I followed
for
you
the
in
follow.
YouTube.
Your phone ringing.
Thank
Sinai
you,
Farah
I
says,
couldn't
I'm
sleep.
using a gaming PC.
Yeah, ngisebenzisa i-gaming PC my brother. Ngala kuwo le yami uyo-check-a lapha i-setup yami. Uzoyibona.
Oradil Muno says, morning boss.
Oratile, yazini my brother.
Bona laba abaphambili bayatotoba lava.
Mfana ngiyababona ngila ngomumva kwakho.
Angifuni ukwenza amanyala lama-cave hayi.
Yabula Oimele says,
Overtake baba.
Iyasho if change. Down Likala Kamnandi Kanji I truck Lako.
Awuthi ngingene-ke.
Ya, ngiyabula ulikhala kamnandi my brother.
Retha 13 says, away.
Awiwi.
Oncoming with the bus there.
The Pello says, how much all that?
A plus minus
Master
25k my
Rihanna
brother.
Lopez says, now it's late most show me.
Suzuki right.
Oradil Muno says, good and you big boss.
Show you what my brother. Ang nandi oratile wena.
says your truck is cool.
Danke Junior.
Master Rihanna Lepetsi says strobe lights. Iconic Seago says sports light.
Now mo. Now.
Oracle Muno says good boss.
Danke Oratile.
Master Rihanna Lepetsi says they're cool.
Danke Master.
Sinai Far SA says you staring sensitive is high nay.
Steering sama brother C 90
Hurricane Born
degrees
Fire
at C
says the
900
guy in front
degrees.
is gone. Yabula Oimele says Nasuka, Kapi Neswe and Goba Nithi Nia Kwazulu Natal. Oracle Muno says one love boss. Time says what's the maximum speed? Master Rihanna Lepetsi says it's raining.
Ay yini my brother.
Retha 13 says how are you?
Yaphila Richabile. Maximum speed my brother 200.
Hurricane Born Fire says you got him.
Sincholi.
Menziwa Gabella says X.
Hola Minzi Wafide.
Junior Villicus says the sound of your truck is cool.
Danke Junior.
Big boy, come pick up your phone.
Master Rihanna Lepetsi says not 265.
200 my brother.
It's her boy Musi says show.
Hola Muzi.
Thanks for the follow.
Your phone ringing. Your phone ringing. Big boy, come pick up your phone. How you know pick up your phone?
Thanks for the follow.
Slow it down.
Menziwa Gabella says I really enjoy this game. Hurricane Born Fire
for the
says
follow.
it's not
Your
him.
phone ringing. Your phone.
It's her
Danke
boy Musi
Menziwa.
says you
Big boy,
grand.
come pick up your phone. How you know pick up your
Ngimnandi wena. Thanks for the follow.
Thanks for the follow.
Your phone ringing. Your phone ringing. Big boy, come pick up your phone. How you know pick up your phone?
Yabula Oimele says Manje La Game Yad Lala Yini Yini.
Thanks for the follow.
Hey, phone in that's my brother.
It's her boy Musi says
Come pick
NGIRANE.
up your phone. How you know pick
Hola,
up your phone?
wena Muzi.
Bukari BYA Sila Beko Sidhol says your phone ringing.
My phone ringing.
There's a roundabout ahead.
That is why ngithi thanks for the
Rita
follow.
Rita 13
Phendula
says
ifoni.
Sinai Far SA says try to reduce your phone is ringing ringtone. Junior
Ah,
Villicus
you're
says
right.
if you crash will you die.
Yeah, my brother. And no baby la uyo.
Yabula Oimele says
Nambo
okay.
baby uzofa
Who's your
na.
second feet? Manje and Goba Naib Nia KWA Natal.
Anguzwa my brother.
Careful.
Sisendleleni my brother, sisendleleni my brother. Siyakhona eNatali my brother.
Junior Villicus says ha 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 ha.
Remote desire on coming.
Copy.
Hurricane Born Fire says time for ghosts.
Ah, it's time for ghost my brother. Isikhathi sakhona ke manje.
Hurricane-born fire says you left shop.
Namashapkeva
Junior
landelayo.
Villegas says you drive safe.
Ungangibidi kakhulu.
Nyabula Oimele says AE. Lagay mulala na mama himnandi.
Driver kahle June.
Hurricane-born fire says where is shop?
La usiya mabrado se uhlala nemama la Njabulo mabro. Imama uhamba na. Hamba nemama. Alomuntu uyasika, sika mareza.
Oncoming.
Ayangiphendula uKasongo maye.
Xolo.
Yo
Hurricane-born
usiya
fire
uza
says I
ngenye
risk.
into la ngomumva.
Junior Villegas says do you have a PS5?
Jubani.
June amabrada ngine PC, gaming PC. Angikuzwa amabrada?
Bangijubani.
Angikwazi fakujubane la ngomumva kwakho.
Junior Villegas says oh.
Yes, Junior.
M. Fanafuthi says what are PC requirements?
Slow down.
Mina ama-PC specs ufuna ama-PC specs my brother.
Hurricane-born fire says Shaw is behind.
Siya my brother. Nang la ngomumva yabo. La imephi nang la ngomumva kwakho. Siyakhona. Usiyashiyezi.
Slow down.
Hurricane-born fire says I see. King
Safe my
Navikaza
brother.
says where you guys going?
Oncoming. Bengithi ngiyamhlephula mara hamba slow lo muntu.
Copy.
M. Fanafuthi says what is your graphic card cause your graphics are top notch.
Traffic at there my brother 35.
Ayanda Dark and Tall says you see Anam Batata you. Hurricane-born fire says it's rude.
Unephatata usiya. Kuraf ngempela Hurricane.
Retha 13 says hola.
Rita. My brother nini ungibingelela hola.
Thanks for the follow.
M. Fanafuthi says name of the game.
Name of the game Fanafuthi Road Tracks Simulator 2.
You know, pick up your phone, ling.
Tops LNC says Danku. MFS Saw says what are your PC specs? Epardent
Danku.
says off.
Must be PC specs are my brother. Motherboard the A520 Pro.
Oncoming.
Graphic card
Mama,
DDR4 16 gig. EBS graphic card 3056 gig.
laba bahamba slow bayabrika la phambili.
Bese i-CPU i-Ryzen 5
Bekangena egarage.
5500. Copy.
Retha 13 says error truck simulator.
Era.
Cicelo Future Thobella says Uvuka and Gobani Iskathi and Kavi USUGCEBE Noem Bede. Junior Villegas says
Sicelo angakalali sicelo. Khani ngiyolala.
Roundabout oncoming also.
Hayi uzosibulala.
Thapemno2KK says, where are you going?
Senatali tap ubani
Len
tap
Mbombi says, do you guys even sleep? Kid game every day.
Oh salala my brother. Salala.
Nilakani Foemen Kobe says, lol, look to your eyes, Yazella bro.
Oh nhlakanipho.
Ashley says,
Ooh.
where do you download it on a PC?
Yeah, ku PC my brother.
Siwinga Kasip says, how much was the price of the wheel?
Steering wheel my brother plus
Hurricane
my
Born Fire says the guy in front is taking
1.8.
risks.
Hey,
Retha 13 says sleep.
yazi uRichabile ngathi wofuna ukuyolala baba mfana yeso. Lale kahle yeso. Bye.
Roundabout.
Nyabulo Oimele says AE. Ayagajima Lendo da Ohamba Neo Boutique.
Hayi agijima. Arkena dlali
He
la.
says, can I play it on my tablet?
Vapi, I'm not sure my brother ku tablet.
Africani Cowfella says, are you playing this morning? Epardent says,
Angakalali my brother.
TM by Coffee says, you
Awe,
run well.
awe.
I can't even drive a wheelbarrow. Ashley says, which website do you use to download? Hurricane
can't
Born
even
Fire
drive a
says, what
wheelbarrow.
did he do?
Yahlupha lo muntu dot. Yahlupha. Ngibele ngimbhekile
M.
yahlupha.
Fanafuthi says, mine does not overlap
Big
90
E.
speed. Rollo says, where do you download it?
Steam, download your Steam. Thanks for the rose, Stello. Thanks for the rose, Stello. Guys, cela seku YouTube so subscribe at Taito Live. Yabo kubhale kanjani la? Bhale kanjani?
Thanks for the follow.
Your phone ringing.
Thanks for the
Your
follow.
phone ringing. Big boy, come pick up your phone. How you know pick up your phone? Your phone ringing.
Thanks for the follow.
Phenduka imoto omshado la phambili.
Your phone ringing. Big boy,
Hurricane
come pick
Born
up your
Fire
phone.
says, people are awake now, the texts are
How
fast,
you
it's
know pick
good.
up your phone?
Ya ngiyadlala FIFA my brother.
M. Fanafuthi says, do you play FIFA?
Text that fast my brother.
CB says, how much is the full set?
Pendulu full set. The plus minus
Your
25k.
phone ringing. Your phone ringing.
Junior
Boy,
Villicus
come
says,
pick
is
up
your
your
mom
phone.
there?
Hayi ma Junior ngihlala ngiyi-1 ngihlala kami mina my brother. Ngakhetha ukuthenga umuzi sesengidlala.
Africani Cowfella says, how did you connect this to the live?
Hey my brother, usearch ku YouTube ukuthi how to go live using your PC on TikTok. Bazokuchazela ma bro.
Junior Villicus says, are you online?
Online how my brother?
Yamulo Oimele says, fa. Lelo truck lifeth yafi imkwalo. Takato says, how are you brother index pointing at the viewer?
Liphethe ama toys my brother. Letha ama toys lethaki.
Siwinga Kasib says,
Ngiyaphila Kado.
Junior Villicus
Ya
says, playing with
multiplayer my
friends.
brother. Junior ngisa understand mina my brother.
Thanks for
Yabo
the
bhala
follow.
ngahafa
Takato says,
ubhala
see
yonke into
Batho
ephelele.
backwards hand index pointing at the
Big boy,
viewer.
come pick up your phone.
Harabo says,
How you
Exertar.
know pick up
Exe
your phone?
Karabo my brother akamba kanjani buda yami.
Siwinga Kasib says, you'll trash, don't look at Kive too much. Harabo says, Yizo Kanjani.
Mnandi. Hayi Ncwenga. My brother i-screen lapho engibheke khona nina ama chat wenu celeni kwazi
Zima
begame.
says, Sasho.
Ulnganadili.
IG Retile 234 says, good driving bro.
Good morning my brother.
Abang
Thank
says,
you.
show.
Sure Baking.
Kabza LA says show enjoy.
Hola Kabza.
Oncoming. Qeda ukuvela ibhasi lo.
Copy.
Thanks for the follow.
Your phone ringing. Big boy, come pick up your phone.
Ayo kasongo lapho phambili.
Says you see otherwise you're cruising nicely. Kansas LA says E Grand NJYM. ES 17 Montana says hola.
Hola.
Hurricane Born Fire says I'm worried about Shaw.
Mnandi my brothers, mnandi.
IG Retired 234 says are you South African?
Yeah, my brother, I'm a South African, my brother. Ngihlala eMpumalanga Standerton.
Junior Villicus says I meant you are playing with your friends in the game.
Yeah, my brother, ngidlala nama-gents la C3. Ngeduyiwana kana-Mike. Nosiya noHausa.
Hurricane Born Fire says Shaw is lost.
Usiya nangi la ngomuva. Neduthulile kana-Mike nangi yabo. Sonke nje sihamba sonke.
Junior Villicus says okay.
Hola Junior. Guys, cela subscribe ku YouTube @Staito Live. Bale
Hurricane Born
kanje.
Fire says oh okay I see.
Mpumalanga
IG Retired
Standerton.
234 says Mpumalanga where?
Shosho wena Hurricane.
Isa Wendabella says Lugizio Kodwa.
Your phone
Awu Chabiso my brother ngikeze kanjani my brother ngakalali. Ngoba khani ngiyolala.
pick up your phone.
ES 17 Montana says nice truck. African
Oh.
Cowfella says do you make music?
Usiya uyangishayisa. Yeah, music my brother ngiyawuyenza. Mara in the house man. I am a piano. Afro house, deep house. I'm also a DJ, my guy.
Hurricane Born Fire says H Shaw slow bra. Kabza LA says play Amapiano PLZ.
Ekuseni kanje my brother,
IG
i-ready
Retired
phukile la.
234 says Kuni Manje.
Usiya nangi lo ngomuva ngekho silulu. My brother wena ukasongo wena house.
Thanks for the follow.
Your phone ringing. Big boy, come pick up your phone. Pick up your phone ringing.
Thanks for the follow guys. Let's follow one in guys. Follow one in.
Hurricane Born Fire says you make your own songs bro.
Thanks for the follow.
Your phone ringing.
Africani Cowfella says your face looks familiar. I'm from Shoshinguve but I think I saw you at Bethel.
Pick up your phone.
ES 17 Montana says private school songs.
Kubne petal my brother.
Kansas LA says can you PLZ play amp?
My brother ish. I-radio la kule
Kansas
truck
LA says can you
ayisebenzi.
PLZ Amapiano?
I-radio ayisebenzi kule truck guys.
Africani Cowfella says well as.
Wilas.
Papa D
Hayi,
says
my
yes,
brother,
Bruja RJ.
bekungasiyi.
Junior Villicus says I don't have you too.
Ngi-grand Papa D. Junior mina kazana YouTube.
Hurricane Born Fire says do you make your songs?
Ngisewelasi mina. Hey my brother siyasazi mina ngihlala eStanderton. Yeah, Hurricane my brother.
Junior
I
Villicus
do.
says yes.
I do my brother. Junior ya ngeke. Kanjani mabru kodwa une-email address kodwa una-YouTube channel.
Prince Mabenito says go sleep bro.
Prince Mabenito. Ngilaleleni manje.
Hurricane Born Fire says do you know Middleburg?
Middleburg my brother ngiyayikena. Ngiyayikena kasi labo malume amshana.
Thanks for the follow.
Your phone ringing. Big boy, come pick up your phone.
Ngapha my brother eStanderton.
Pick up your phone.
Or ukhuluma nobani department
follow.
Your phone ringing.
Thanks for the follow.
Your phone ringing.
SKHUW Road 378 says, do you know Burgersford?
How you know pick up your phone? Your
Prince MADENITO says, you're live making me be awake the whole night.
phone ringing.
Our Prince, my brother. Namang. Guys, thanks for the follow.
Thanks for the follow.
Your phone ringing. Your phone ringing. Big boy,
Copy,
come pick up
copy,
your
copy,
phone.
copy.
How you know pick up your phone?
Awuthetara unga-overtake khona ithaki elivelayo la.
SKHUW Road 378 says, do you know Burgersford?
Pegasford, my brother. Ay, Pegasford ang yas. Pegasford ang yas. Ngabing namanga. Police.
SKHUW Road 378 says at Limpopo.
Ah,
Hurricane
Lucho,
Born
my brother.
Fire says, yo, it's
Thanks
7
for the
o'clock.
follow.
Your phone ringing.
Donkey Kabits.
Your phone
African
ringing.
Cowfella says, I don't know
Big boy, come pick up your
Standerton,
phone.
but I have a family in Morgensen.
How you know
Oh,
pick up
ay
your phone?
makasun.
Tibet's
Bon.
Waity Man says, good drive.
Donkey
Alutha
Kabits.
says, light, bright light.
Ay, my brother. Lena, aluta. Automatic.
Alutha says, light, bright light.
Automatic, my brother. Yabo phambi kwemoto ayilight mara bakana moto phambili. Hayi, ngiyayikhanyela my brother. Akhanjwe Kasongo.
Solezi yazi. Mawuthi awubathika siyafika.
Bambi Sonani
Kasung.
says, so is it really driving Noma game?
Kasongo,
Alutha
Kasongo.
says, okay.
Igame le. Ngahleki Kasongo, ngahleki Kasongo. Ushama take break yasibulala.
Melbourne Zabidzai Baba Peace says, span you we do.
Yibo laba basiphambili laba ngoba bahamba kancane.
Yenziwani manje?
Iparden says, Sapa.
Ngiya-overtake kuzovela imoto.
La imoto encane ithela phela phezu kwetruck la.
SKHUW Road 378 says, are you driving with BHB Gaming?
Ah, yes, cool. I'm driving now,
Hurricane
my
Born
brother.
Fire says, it's bad now.
Ah, it's very bad. It's very bad. The hurricane. Ay.
Junior Villicus says, ha 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 ha.
Yabona seyakhanya. Ngishile ingozi lemumva hayi.
Pro Lens of Light Photography says, which game is this?
Your phone
Euro
ringing.
Truck Simulator
Big
2.
boy, come pick up your phone. How you know pick up your phone?
Oza baba.
Hurricane Born Fire says, are you taking over? Pro Lens of Light Photography says, thanks bro. Alutha says, YHA Nagaibona.
Prolens, danke Prolens. Ngibona ini manje my brother.
Child of God says, what is the name of this game?
Euro Truck Simulator 2,
Hurricane
Child
Born
of
Fire
God.
says, now you leading the way.
Yeah, I'm leading now, my brother.
Tibet's Waity Man says, be careful, I like that truck.
Ngawari, nami I'm careful, my brother. I like this lady.
Mawand Melly says,
Thanks for the
Bashie.
follow.
Your
Thanks for
phone
the follow.
ringing. Your phone
Abashwe
ringing.
mawande.
Big boy, come pick up your phone.
Ayash.
How you know
Ash.
pick up your phone?
Rafinha says, you.
Hola Rafinha.
Dean says, do you play Call of
Your
Duty?
phone ringing. Your phone
Thanks for the follow,
ringing.
guys.
Big boy, come pick up your phone.
Being Call of Duty my brother nayo mara fast kakhulu for me. Hey.
Master25 says, sure.
Yene mama my brother la.
Your phone ringing.
Shosho
Your
Nsera.
phone ringing. Big boy, come pick up
Mastera.
your phone.
Junior Villicus says, they are slow.
Ah nangu khaza la
Bono
ngumuntu.
Alphabet says, Ibu.
Your phone ringing.
Indaba mfana.
Hurricane Born Fire says, H the yellow bone, we forget about her
How you
sometimes.
know pick up
Yellow
your phone?
bone ngakhohlwa ngalo
Rafinha
ndoda.
says, Kai Sender Part 2.
Sikhayisenze kanjani
Alutha
manje?
says, can you guys drive taxis?
Yeah, sakhona
Tivo
ukwa
Dove
driver
says,
my
play
brother.
Delta Force.
Delta Force.
Quena says, 8 Ta Wola.
Except kwena.
Ismail says, service boy.
Ngisebise ini manje?
Swesta says Uyanja brother.
Mawandi.
Thanks for the follow.
Ni Swesta ngisha ngani ma bro?
phone ringing. Big boy, come
Asiye
pick up your
kasongo,
phone.
asiye kasongo kuphi?
How you know pick up your phone ringing.
Tibogo says what is the name of the game?
Tebuho Euro Truck Simulator 2 my brother.
Asiyeke bangena overtake nawe sibona ukuthi uyakhonakala na.
Overtake my brother, overtake.
Hi Bison Squirrel says do Jake break.
Ngibongibiza ngisho.
Yeah, my
Tibogo
brother,
says is there a
Ivan.
mobile version? Alutha
I'm
says
not sure
can you
yazi
guys
ukuthi
drive
khona
taxis?
ukuthi yilo. Yeah, amateksi
Leo
yakhona kwa
says good
drive.
game bro.
Thanks for you.
Swesta says in Giyakuyuma my brother I also need one.
Dark is
Rafina
best.
says wear you are glasses.
Thanks for the
Linda
follow.
Lily Sia
Mapa mahlaza amanje, Rafiki.
Big boy, come pick up your phone.
Kibex Wakey Man says cats and go is
How you
slow.
know pick up your phone?
Akandlule somthola phambili.
Alutha says SIF.
Ngathi kasongo is slowly. Kasongo mina bengathi uhambe kangaka phela.
Lindaku Lily Sia Bonga and Lobu says Shay Hotter.
Akuyani bani.
Shaya uta nayo lindo.
Khona lile sihamba phambili sihamba kancane unga-overtake khona i-truck
Hurricane Born
ezayo.
Fire says competition
Gopi.
manje.
Copy. Hayi exit competition bengimyekela ukuthi ahambe phambili. Indaba uyakhona
Coolest K94
ukusho
says drive
ukuthi
faster.
unani phambili mina ayakhona.
Junior Villicus says when are you writing KZN?
Maduzane. Hey, coolest ngikwazi ukudrive fast my brother. Le truck ayinhle
Kibet's
kakhulu.
Way man says follow him fast.
Nangi yena la
Pro Lens of
ngumuntu.
Light Photography says I would play this all day long when I'm off at work. Coolest
Usho
K94
kanje,
says drive
photograph.
260 my G.
Nababonaka bo 180 abo
Khona
260.
kukaSongo la phambili bahamba kancane ngizothi ngiya-overtake nithi kuze imoto bazobreaka phambi kwami sengishaya ibreaki.
Francois Nguenya says run.
Bakwenzani lapho katsongo.
Rafinha says wear your glasses you can't see.
Hayi bo, Rafinha kanjani ngoba ngiyabona my brother.
Lilo
Driver
20
kanjani?
says where are you going?
Sinatali Lilo. Simisa ama-toys.
Tabello Kabayi says you set up cuz how much? Pro Lens of
Tibelo,
Light Photography
Costa,
says yes.
plus minus
I'm always
25k.
indoors.
Alright, photographer.
SKHUW Roll We78 says do you have Chrome and a drug?
Angikwazi ukugijima my brother.
Francois Nguenya says Gijima Baba.
Kama legame my brother Euro Truck Simulator 2.
SOMNYAMA says Yini Yigama La Game.
Hayi anginayo i-Chrome my brother.
Wathi Buti Makanto says good game bro.
Danke uthi bhuti mkondo. Danke uthi bhuti mkondo. Uthi bhuti mkondo.
Hurricane Born Fire says 8 past 7. SOMNYAMA says Idolala NGE
6
Data.
past 7 hayi anginandaba mina.
Kibet's Way
Danke,
Man says
Ndabezi
what's
Cha.
wrong cats and go is slow.
Danke indaba ezitsha.
Indabazitha R says I love this game so much. SKHUW Rolled
I'm
Me78
having my
says, what do you
my
have
wife
for
is
truck?
cool.
ringing.
I'm having my wife here.
Big boy, come pick
OG
up
Loading
your
Morris
Kasu
phone.
says did
this
you play
one.
online?
My
How
wife.
you know pick up your phone ringing.
Yeah, OG. Sidlala online, sidlala C3 nje.
SKHUW Rolled We78 says at.
Nangu baby bafuna ukubona. Bacabanga ukuthi uKasongo wena. Batshela ukuthi wena
Shamoa12 says I
uKasongo.
like your essay tape. Kibet's Way Man says what is wrong cats and go is slow.
Ayikho into
Hurricane
wrong.
Born Fire says Sala Singina Ne Day Shift.
Sala singena ne-day shift.
SOMNYAMA says Idolala NGE Data.
Yeah, idlala ngedatha my brother.
Rafinha says this is a fun today.
Usho kanje Rafin.
Lindaku Lily Sia Bonga and Lobu says your phony linging.
Singing my brother. Thanks for the
SKHUW
food.
We78 says at the drunk.
Big boy, come come pick up
Thanks,
your
Junior.
phone.
Junior Villicus says that's cool,
How
bro.
you know pick up your phone?
Rafinha says this is a fun game. Charo says Yin Gamala game.
Kamali game Euro Truck Simulator 2.
Kibetsway Man says go Baba.
Kabit. Singlang umuva maprada ngikwazi ukamba kakhulu.
OG Eroy says your truck is Kwai Buddha.
Ikwai maprada. Ikwai
Ronaldo
kanjani
says hi.
babu. Thanks Dr.
Skebe says 8 Tasola
Thanks Dr.
Bafo.
for Rama Rose. Hola Skepe.
Your phone ringing.
Skepe.
Your phone ringing.
Hola
Come
Ronaldo.
pick up your phone.
Hurricane Born Fire says dangerous overtaking.
Dangerous overtaking. My bro.
Thanks for the follow.
Your phone
Asande
ringing.
says
Your
showman.
phone ringing.
Hola
OG Hero says
Sunyama.
Ibi Malini Yonkwa
Wano Asan.
How you know pick up your phone?
SOMNYAMA says Nia Kafifa.
OG plus minus
Milo
25k.
T0 says Yufi
Your
and
phone
Goku.
ringing.
Somnyama siya inatali.
Enzo
Thank you,
Kuko says
Doctor,
"You'll never
for
sleep,
the
my
rose,
bro, I see your
Doctor."
eyes.
Antuthuka ngakalali.
Tibetsway Man says I love the
Come
sound.
pick up your phone.
Thank you Kabithu.
Hurricane Born Fire says he would phonograph now.
Photograph
Jamina Mofo
abazi.
King says he did not sleep or you were drunk.
Your phone ringing.
Maprada
Lens of
ngakalali.
Light Photography says where can I get this gaming setup?
Ayithola mabrada ku-Tech Lodge.
Dilo
Thanks for the
20
follow.
says Yuki not.
Thanks for the follow.
Your phone
Mabrada manje
Man says
ngizokutshela ukuthi sikuphi anginasure.
pick up your phone.
Kabithu angikwazi ukamba fast mabrada. Nangilokhu ngakhala.
Your phone ringing. Your phone ringing. Big boy, come pick up your phone. How you know pick up your phone?
Thanks for the follow.
Your phone ringing. Your phone ringing.
SKHUW Rogue 78 says how much is it?
How you know pick up your phone?
In school mabrada.
SKHUW Rogue 78 says the game.
The game mabrada 220 ku Steam. Mayiseseyilini 54 rand.
OG Hero says you said to your
Your phone
Malungu you sick
ringing.
today to play the
Your
game whole
phone
day.
ringing. Big boy, come pick up your phone.
Jamina Mofo King says you were drunk when?
How you know pick up your phone? Your phone.
Ay mabrada mupumlungu. Mupumlungu mabrada. Ay bo chairman. Chairman ngidakwe yini manje ngoba ngakalali. Bo chairman uvukela insango yamdaka yena. Sakabona abanye abadayiwe. Uchemina. Ngithi uchairman hey Jemina man hey nawe hey kodwa ke Jemina.
DRMRAPH says team no sleep.
Thank you doctor. Thank you doctor. Seyakhanya nala ngaphandle.
Kibetsway Man says go 120.
Kabithu naku
OG
110.
Eroy says nah you taking it personal with Rastamarn Bombo Plat.
Hayi na
Hurricane
kusuras
Born Fire
uchemina
says
suras.
Alice Lalasenga.
Hurricane futhi wena ma product dala ukhona ngiyacabanga nje
Alutha says
uphezulu
where are you coming from guys? SOMNYAMA says Euro Truck Simulator 2 game.
Yeah my brother Euro Truck Simulator 2.
Sibusiso Minister says are your light on?
Ya Sibusiso Sibusiso on Sibusiso.
Alutha says where are you coming from guys? Kibetsway Man says
Your
Raster
phone
his high.
ringing. Your phone ringing.
Ivan,
Big boy, come pick up your phone.
Thanks for the
Thanks for
follow.
the follow guys.
Alutha says where are you coming from guys?
Big boy, come pick up your
OG
phone.
Eroy
Say
says
Natali.
Nakwaza Pumei
How you
Trakini.
know?
Thanks for the follow.
Your phone ringing.
Ya ngiyakwazi ukuphuma etragini my brother uzobona masifika lapho esodeliver khona ngizophuma.
How you know pick up
Hey
your phone?
siya ungaphenduka uKasongo la
The
celeni
Wazi
kwami.
Enchingis says yo you still driving? I'm at
Yeah, Lwazi, I'm still driving. Still driving, Lwazi.
Hurricane Born Fire says, can you really go out?
Yeah, ngiyakhona
says overtake
ukuphuma.
road.
Uzobona mangifika lapha.
OG Roy
being
says,
a
what
garage,
do you
my
do
friend.
for a living?
My brother, I'm just leaving, my brother. I'm just leaving, my brother. Ha. Kasongo soshayisa imoto zabantu.
Yabona le imoto lezi
DRMRAPH says Shaw wanna overtake when he has no chance.
phambili la.
Hurricane Born Fire says, oh right.
Traffic labantu. That's why
GIVENRSA says you got motion now.
yabona traffic esihamba ngusebenzi.
Given.
Lilo 20 says go ahead.
Kanjani Given? Given. Ngidlala ngami. Sicela subscribe ku YouTube. Let's title live. Yabo masikakhulisa YouTube Given lapho sizabe siyakhuluma.
Entakuko says Mina Namita Sona Shaya highest and go Malumwalo Mina Lily CK
Yang nayo umntwana, my brother. My little daughter.
Lastborn says, did you sleep?
Angakalali Lastborn.
Junior Villicas says, do you have a wife in real life?
Ay, my brother, ngihlala ngiyi-one la
Be
kami.
careful. Hurricane Born Fire says Ghost City. Lilo
Ghost
20
City.
says Hamba UYO Chama.
Ngizokuyehla, my brother.
Sibusiso Minister says don't forget to indicate when you change the lane.
Ya, Sibusiso, my brother, ngizoyenza njani?
DRMRAPH says Shaw. OG Eroy says daughter Hai Marn Buddha.
Ngiyakutshela Buddha, ngine-daughter, my brother. Hayi, 120 kanjani manje? Bukasongo phambili athi kahle. Awu. Yangihleka Malinda.
Hey, wait a minute.
Hayi nina naphephuka nina, hayi nihlangene kahle
Twenty
no-two.
man says cats and go is slow.
Ya usiya sekayaphika apha manje.
GIVENRSA says are you live on the red app as well? Junior Villicas says Shaw is speeding up.
Ya, my brother, ngi-live on the red app, my brother.
Hurricane Born Fire says you blow me Cassie.
Rain is raining ngalutha my bro. Ya ngihlale kasi my brother,
OG
ngihlale
Eroy says
kasi.
DDOU have Xbox and PlayStation shit like that. Lilo 20 says right Baba.
Na i-bright yenzakala
Tibet's Witchy Man says good.
Yo,
Entathuko says what is the name of Talgate you passed? SOMNYAMA says Iathalakala Yinila Game Ku Play Store.
Xbox my
Kanye
brother,
X
I'm not
says do
sure.
you have a Xbox 360?
Oh, Play Store angazi ukuthi yatholakala. Hayi
Tibet's
khanya
Witchy Man
ngine
says very good.
gaming PC. Kabitsu wena nje uyangijutha nje ayikho le ntakho. Ngijutha ngento engeke.
King says do a diff lock since it's wet on the road. OG Eroy says you should
Yeah,
play house
so
music
diff
when
lock
playing
ngawari,
this game, my
King.
Buddha.
Ngawari ngayo King.
OG Eroy says adopt me.
Kiwa kuphi madoda? Hayi
County
ujina
Route
ngikwazi
7 says
ukadokta
hello.
wena ukhona umntanami my brother. Bin
SOMNYAMA
L
says he's
yani
on.
manje Bin.
Thanks for the follow.
CR7
Entakuko
hola.
says what city you reach?
Big boy, come pick up your
Izani
phone.
ini my brother.
How you know pick up your phone?
Bean says overtake.
What city you beach? T1 manje. Madoda kiwaphi kanti niyaphi kanti?
Mina ngifuna igazolo.
SOMNYAMA says Aveza Nyani Ndiapika Play Store. Kanye X says PLS sell me your PC.
Mabrada ikhona i-PC kukuthekhe lothi if-tech ngayithola anyway i-PC. Hayi wena.
Hurricane Born Fire says Awajike Lama Truck Sion Church.
awajike lama-trucks ene-church one time akusizi
Kibetswe T-Man says location.
location yani my brother.
Ross Mouser Cassie says you've already passed the robot.
Shiraf Mouse my
Victor
brother.
Mathabula says how much is UPC?
bekuyi-13,500 my brother PC.
Kanye X says how much is it on Take a Lot?
Manje I think boma-16 bese especially boma-16 manje or 17 I'm not sure.
OG Eroy says is it a must to wait at robots?
Yeah, my brother, made it.
ND the Dancer RSA says how much?
Of the road. How much in ND the Dancer, my brother?
Kibetswe T-Man says your location in the game.
Manje location angazi scoop, my brother tingo.
ND the Dancer RSA says the set.
Mosoro. Now Hausa.
OG Eroy says how much are you getting for this trip?
Kasongo.
GIVENRSA says what are the PC specs? King says do you have Volvo F440 truck?
Scania, my brother. My PC specs, my brother,
Hurricane Born Fire says Kushoda Ama traffic cops.
Madapoti A520 Pro graphic card, 3050, 6 gig, CPU, AMD Ryzen 5500.
Kagothat
Ama RAM
Samolala says
16
UL.
gig DDR4. Uthatho in manje, L in. Yabona uthatho ngathi ufuna ulala. Yenziwani? Maningi abantu abafuna ukuyolala la. Thabakalala.
NHLA says off. Hurricane Born Fire says
Ukathele my brother, uyambona? Ukathele.
Junior Villicus says sorry.
Thanks for the follow.
Jamina
Junior, my
Mohammed
brother.
says so what time you will sleep busy I see you are tried.
ก็ไปกับยาฟ้องอายุน้องไปกับยาฟ้อง
Gemina. Zolala
Sunday S.
masemphethe
Nails
ukuthonga.
says HNJJNHGKGKJJN plus.
Manje kuthiwani manje isithunji?
Kibetswe T-Man says Webo
Isithunji
Baba.
names. Kabithi. Hayi, kabithi mina akusazi.
Kagothatso Molala says soft life you. I wish to be with you.
Hawu kanjani manje khuthatha? Ukwazi ukusho kuba nenye indoda. Hayi my brother.
Lajane says Ziakala Kamanye.
Ziyakhala la ebani. Ubani ulanji. Lajani. Yo magama wena nzima.
Kibetswe T-Man says Evan.
Kabithi yini manje? Ngahleki madoda inkinga leni ngitshela.
Kagothatso Molala says to play 3.
Hey my brother ngiyolala mina.
Hurricane Born Fire says wish to be with you.
Da manarken man. Ukasongo phambili ngiyanikhuza. Ikalento enhlangene ngayo.
King says okay bro. Cruise control to save fuel. Lajane says the rain doesn't want to stop.
Hayi my brother ngiyoyiseyiva kanjani fuel abantu bangishiya.
Kibetswe T-Man says go Baba.
Trust with my brother. Nami sekumele ngibe ukasongo ke.
Hayi kahle wena ubambe amachete kahle ama-comments yiwo otherwise ngakula nathi
Hayi ngibe ukasongo nina
Hurricane Born Fire says it's sunrise again.
At sunrise my brother.
Kibetswe T-Man says go Baba go Baba go.
I wish ngabe ngiyastreama ne bese kuyangena i-stream sami ubheke ukuthi ngihamba ngesiphi
King says high speeds on the wet road, bro, no man.
usho ukuthi hamba kahle mabrada. Ngiyawuqinisile kumele sihambe kahle mabrada.
And manje yabona bayaqala-ke bahamba slow amaphoyisa wethu lana ngizothi ngiya-overtake la eyi
No, ngi-overtake.
hamba ngo-60 on a 90 zone area.
Hurricane Born Fire says slippery when wet.
Hey my brother, slippery kabi.
SMAQUEEN says hello.
Hi, Sma Queen unjani? Hi, Sma.
Junior Villicus says oh seat my phone is 11%. King says sure hamba call bro. You
Oh, I
got
have
20%
thank you,
damage
Junior.
left on your truck. Child of God says Ola MF2.
Hi, my brother, need
Dark
20%.
Chocolate says hello.
Iyenzakalile, hayi le.
SMAQUEEN
Ola,
says
child
oh
of
well
God.
thanks.
Ngiyangena.
Dark chocolate. Hayi. Siyaphila Sma. Sekuvukiwe.
Tibet's Waity
Senivukile.
Man says good drive.
Thanks for the follow.
Your phone ringing.
Danke,
Your
Kabitz.
phone ringing.
Tanya
Big
X
boy,
says
come
it's
pick
my
up your
birthday
phone.
today but no one buyed me something.
Why you don't
Ah,
pick up your
akhanya
phone?
skisi fani.
SKHUW Road We78 says you're there.
Ya sesifikile my brother.
Junior Villicus says show.
Ola Junior. Akhanja siya.
King says okay Danko. Do a straight reverse.
Reverse my brother.
SKHUW Road We78 says the truck is so beautiful.
Danke is
Hurricane
cool.
Born Fire says happy birthday Kea.
Yeah, happy birthday to him.
If you know me says you are so good.
Danke, if you know me, you know me.
SKHUW Road We78 says happy to Kea. Kibet's Waity Man says nice sound.
Danke.
Datboy Kega says bro, what's the
Aslinde-
name of the steering wheel you are using?
Sinde no siya.
Junior Villicus says your live
Steering
is
wheel my
nice.
brother is PX NV3. Danke Junior. Danke Junior.
Kibet's Waity Man says Rapid. Hurricane Born Fire says they hijacked him.
Thanks for the follow.
SKHUW Road We78 says if they don't know you, they will know you by force. Blue Bonzi says Enjais. Kibet's Waity Man says Riffit. Alutha says can you drive taxis?
My brother.
Trustworthy says I need to recharge. I want to gift you on yo next live. I blew my balance last night.
Okay, just do it my bro.
Alutha says can you drive taxis?
Yeah, Alucha.
Bondlays M Gaming says morning.
Morning.
Hurricane Born Fire says they took battery and diesel on Shaw truck.
Esiya kwenza njani my
Tisha
brother?
Deso
Ukhona
Elephant
upaka
says,
ngo
"Can you
reverse
please help
na.
me to connect this.
Help you to connect what my brother. Danke, trust to it my
Blue
bro.
Bonzi says can you park?
Hayi ngiyazama my brother, angikwazi ukupaka mina. Angikwazi ukupaka.
King says reverse bro Shaw come on.
Angikwazi ukupaka my brother. Angikwazi.
Tisha Deso Elephant says can you spinning?
Danke, trust to it my bro.
Junior Villicus says, do you have a Wi-Fi? SKHUW Road
Akunayo i-Wi-Fi
B78
mabrada
says,
nge-fiber.
Your phone ringing. Your phone ringing. Big boy, come pick up your phone. I you know pick up your phone. Your phone ringing.
Lubanzi says Shesha. T-Shediso Oliphant says, can I have your number to contact Car PlayStation? Jamina Mofo Kang says, good work.
Thank you,
Vinny
Gemina.
says, Shesha Bra.
mabrada.
SKHUW World We78 says, do you know BHP?
Ya mabrada ngemazi PHP, bano PT. Maningi ama-chance engiwaziyo. Maningi.
SMAQUEEN says, ah. Y Diesel says, what time is it, bro? SKHUW World We78 says, you play with the.
No, I lose mabrada.
Hurricane Born Fire says, are you taking another job?
Ngicabanga lokho wena Hurricane.
SKHUW World We78 says them.
Oh,
Simpiwe says,
laskiwe.
good work. T-Shediso Oliphant says, can you spin?
Na uspin i-truck
Diesel
mabrada.
says,
Yabona i-truck
PC game.
alihle kanjani?
King and Jermaine Matuba says,
Ya,
yes,
you
yeah,
this
Excel.
game.
Laka says, hey, off the truck. Alutha says, park
Usiya
for Kisano.
usile King Jovane yazi usiya ngale ngathi zamkhalela.
Phone ringing.
Athi ke ngiyehle.
Alberto says,
Athi ke
normal
ngiyehle
Big boy, come
kuyomcheck
pick up your
ngale.
phone. I you know pick up your phone. Your phone ringing.
Athi ke ngiyehle.
Simfiwe
ngiyomcheck.
says, Yinhil. Thaland Mazobi says, hi. Junior Villicus says, what is your name on TikTok?
Usiya ngoba mele abela.
SKHUW World We78 says, where is your baddie in your truck? Alutha says, park for Kasango. SMAQUEEN says, nice truck.
Siya ngathi unyamalele. Mshayili ilona wanyamalala. Howza da?
Brathiza 8 says, sure.
Shopratiza. Mama, banyamalele. Unangu si usegarage.
Thaland Mazobi says, when did you buy that setup?
Talent ngithengini last year. Last year mabrada.
Hurricane Born Fire says, Yusha Yugibele N11 Wathi Gon Kanji.
Hayi usiya nangu khona. Nangu. Thingebuya uzombona. Hayi wena. Nangu.
Ufuna ukuthi uspin itraga my king.
Ya bafuna
Kazi
ngispin
FP says, how
i-truck
much is your
labantu.
setup?
Cause the plus minus
King
25
Jamani
percent.
Matuba says, how much is this setup,
Your
bro?
phone ringing. Big boy, come pick
Chiliza
up your
Simfiwe
phone.
says, Wenzanila.
Ya driver chiliza.
Trevor TRV says, how are you?
Na. Ngiyaphila Trevor. Hayi nangu uyayi-driver ku-house. Ayibona uyayi-drive.
Thaland Mazobi says, spin your truck.
Nayi talent yaspina nayi. Nangu uyayi-drive ku-house yakhe.
Chiliza
Inehamba
Simfiwe says,
ayikwenzi
Danko.
lokho. Le ayikwenzi lokho le.
Bayazibonela yenza izinto bani laba ayarawuda nje.
Le. Nangu siya la.
Hurricane Born Fire says, lol Damon. Andoko says, map name.
Brazil ngithoka.
Kazi FP says, how much is your setup?
Cause plus minus 25k my brother. Anginasho malini cause angithenganga yonke into same time. Hey lana umsebenzi olami nguphi? Hey.
Alutha says, taxis. Kazi FP says, oh well.
asithatheni sithatheni umsebenzi madoda
Thalen
sithatheni
Mazobi says
umsebenzi,
do a
madoda.
burnout. Hurricane Born Fire says are you eating SK half then? L4MINEY4MAL says Wara. L4MINEY4MAL says where is your stance?
Stance my brother
Thalen Mazobi says do a burnout.
or bocabanga ukuthi le track yami stance cause ngibetha ngihamba ngale track my brother simi lo bekahamba ngelona hayi bo khawuza ngoba i-truck ilona yami le i-trailer yahamba baba le
Yeyiphi itrailer lakho?
okay thatha i-trailer ngiyacabanga ethu lapho
Ya, ayithuka ama-trailer ye.
alright
Angeke ngisukele itrailer lakho bani.
alright
Awudonsi double trailer.
Thalen Mazobi says can you do a burnout PLS?
my brother kusimi lo bekaspina le truck nangu ngicela yena ukhawuza bafuna i-burnout bashayela i-burnout
Follow.
Your phone ringing. Your phone ringing. Big boy, come pick
Hurricane
up your
Born
phone.
Fire says it's still gonna be a long
How
journey.
you know pick up your phone? Your phone.
usho kanje Hurricane
Edward says which map sir?
Euro truck Edward ilo imapa Brazil hayi umuntu ukhatheleke manje
Lilo20 says inside view bro.
hayi inside you my brother uzoyithola my bro
Hurricane Born Fire says Isagil.
akiwe madoda hayi wena hayi siyawoza uride ngale single trailer nami ngihamba ngayo ulona uhawuza kuphela uhamba nge-double trailer ngazwayo
Mina ngisibanyela i-double trailer ndoda inela i-challenge nyana.
akunankinga my bro
Hurricane Born Fire says losing control there.
shoot control yalahleka my bro
Matomila says you yum Zulu.
uthini matomela angisezwa mina
Bontles M Gaming says driving on SCS. Lilo20 says Scania Boutique.
driver iBrazil Scania my brother
Lindakul and Kosiokule 95 Gmail says show.
hola lindo usiphinde ukasungwe iwali emuva intamba yona yo
Lawazazulu 0209 says show.
Makakaw.
hola luzuko
MN Kobe Kahem Phineas says X.
kusemnqobile
Thanks
kamanjani
for the follow.
Your phone ringing.
Jamina Mofo King
Your
says you
phone
doing
ringing.
forces.
Big boy, come pick up your phone. Ayun.
kanjani manje
Your
Jemina
phone ringing. Your phone ringing.
Matomela
Big boy,
says I
come pick
track
up your
Yellow.
phone.
Hurricane Born Fire says I don't think Ngizafika la Kui Wakona.
itruck elihle ngiyalibongela
Trustworthy says
bo
Babe 2 let's tap the screen.
danke
Mkambulu
trustworthy
Muza says Mfawathu.
ubani mthimkhulu ujani mthimkhulu
Matomela says show.
awu hurricane indaba hurricane mabrada ungasafiki lapho ekiwa khona sharp madomela
Robot.
copy guys secela subscribe ku YouTube live na ku YouTube elek
Izijika right ahead.
Hurricane Born Fire says Amalo Iazibelakela.
ya phambili kodwa phambili
Thanks for the follow.
Your phone ringing. Your phone ringing. Big boy, come pick up your
ayivalekela
phone.
bafro
Matomela says how to set the game you're playing on.
seta kanjani manje matombe
Matomela says where are you going to? Imthiane says
Zemuri.
Uyamona Yini Yuku Funda driving Nalamshini.
Roundabout ahead.
SMAQUEEN says Wahamba Kangaka Yubuti Apambili.
hey ibhudola phambili uyahamba akadlaliswa nje nge-accelerator yapressa izwa indlela ajika ngayo uyibonile
Hurricane Born Fire says it was busy now, but it's slow on texts again. Yubuthongo Abudlali. Matomela says Mufi Usia.
hayi hurricane mabrada nangu siya madomela yabona kasongo aka siya
SMAQUEEN says Nagingalangani Nayam Gagwani U.
ngahlangana ukasongo bhekani ukasongo wenza
Hustle European NYAWA says the first round is your pass. Jamina Mofo King says Okwatile Shop. Matomila says Mahamba Kangaka. SMAQUEN says I saw it coming. Sodobi says how much was your gaming set Bafo?
so tobe plus minus 25k my brother
Jamina Mofo King
Queen
says
Smart
Shaw
anami
Overtime.
ibonile le ukwateleni usiya Chemina ngoba
Enticozo Maswazini
Aye.
Shabalala says yo.
nangu uyahleka usiya nangu
Apostle Lil Bean NYAWA says he got an accident, I saw it coming. CCH says Bappo, where do you download your mods?
Download ku Steam lo.
Spax says Shaw
Steam
focus
Workshop,
brother
my brother.
focus.
Awusiya ngeke focus. Siya. Khuluma omunye. Angiyeza uKasongo lemumva.
Shaw says I am focusing.
Ngathumile nje uKasongo.
Thanks for the follow.
Your phone ringing. Your phone ringing.
Shaw says I
Big
lag.
boy, come pick up your phone.
Nangu
Why you know pick up your phone? Your phone.
yambona. Nangu. Kasongo.
Matomila says you follow your friend.
Zambini. Salandelani. Hayi unamanga. Ngaphiki ngeleke. Phika ngeleke manje. Phela ukuKasongo la. Yandiza nje. Sophika ngeleke manje. Bonfire kuyanyiwa la siya hayi awazi uphika ngeleke manje uthi uyaleka
Matomila says your friend in front of you is doing great.
hayi uyenza
Hurricane
kahle
Fire says Hade Shaw.
oh now you fall for it manje again
Mfana WA Guio says how much is your game?
igame umfane kuyijoyi 220 ku Steam 220 ku
Apostle
Steam
Lil Bean NYAWA says I
Yeah.
am enjoying this. I am also planning to start playing only now. I am playing American Truck offline. Jamina Mofokeng says let's share this live guys.
Apostle danki
Mfana WA Guio
danki
says
Gemina
okay, thanks.
uyileke ngaka yimi kolekile nibonile chat ngiyaleka
uzimisele ukubrika noda kune roundabout ahead.
yo
Lindaku Lily Sia Bonga and Lovu says Bonnie Gamala game.
kama le game Euro Truck Simulator
Hurricane
2
Born Fire says Yane.
bonfire my brother now uyabona ileka kusi
uKasongo angazi wayapha.
uKasongo hamba straight yena hey
Uyambona akana sikhathi. Indaba mina ngidonsi double trailer that's why mina ngijike kahle ngoba mangajike kahle la ngizoshape imoto ngetrailer la emuva.
hayi uKasongo ndoda mbodula furu baba tough
Matomila says Segi. Mfana WA Guio says is that game on an Android phone?
my brother Android phone angazi
Come pick up your phone. Why you know pick
Matomila
up your
says
phone?
sorry.
hayi akhala usiya uthi ekele kumbiza ngoKasongo
Simon Hendricks says map name.
iBrazil Simon
Thanks for the follow.
Your phone ringing. Your phone ringing. Big boy, come pick up your phone.
Hurricane Born Fire says that's true melee Ujikele dude
Your
with
phone
double trailer.
ringing. Your phone
ya
ringing.
utsila game
Big
entshele
boy,
game
come pick up your phone.
Simon
ngizukubake
Hendricks
Why
says
you
map
know
of
pick up
Bridgeport.
your phone? Your phone.
hayi mapa Brazil my
Mfana
brother
WA Guio says game name.
Euro Truck Simulator 2
McLaren Boy says I.
Hola McLaren ileke inkosi yami
DRG Custom says we have the same steering.
Oh, DRG.
SMATUEN says Gausa Luyandi's a shame, lab fry.
Hey, ma.
Your phone ringing.
Lucas ongophambili angisho ungenza ukuthi ngihambe kangaka. How's
How you know pick up your phone? Your phone ringing.
leg? La leg.
Matomila says Sebeku Shiile. Loki1 says
Shi.
Lala you online. Luthando says speed kills.
Angale online.
Hurricane Born Fire says Aish, but Moadu Yakathala Ukufendula Ama questions the whole night.
Hey, my brother, hey, muntu yakathala, hey. Question one. Every day.
Impacul says show.
Wala mpokuhle.
Hurricane Born Fire says how much? SB1 Low says this game is fun YHO.
Danke Smonello. Danke Smonello.
Hurricane Born Fire says what's the name of the game? Matomila says your friend both are in front of you.
Ayo wanu move.
SB1 Low says and it's kinda giving experience.
Yeah.
Lazala Zengzikisa 0 gmail.com says good job.
Danke Lisa said.
NYEZIMTHEMBU says the name of the game. Sandizo Luyanda says Yizo Zalo you I can stay here all night without sleeping.
Hayi bo kanjani uzokhathala my brother
Hurricane
ngeke.
Born Fire says same questions.
Hey my bro.
Caroline Pontes says why is this so realistic? Impilo says what's the name of the game?
Caroline.
Impacul says
Inte real vele la.
Matomila says
Yapila
okay
Mpilo.
sharp sharp.
Oh Mpilo, what is the name of the game? Road Truck Simulator 2 pure kuhle. Ngiyaphila. Yes, Matome.
Caroline Pontes says okay sorry. LUBANZI says look at the graphics.
Inzani lubanzi.
Pisktila Photo says how much is your setup my brother?
PS plus minus
Matomila says
25k.
Wenzani. Caroline Pontes says Uzo Chaisa.
Ah, Caroline mina ngeke ngishayise.
S00 says Shamar.
Your phone ringing.
Hurricane Born Fire says are you transporting cows?
How you know pick up your
Aye.
Apostle Bean
Better my
NYAWA says do you get incentives or commission playing online? Madanon ACC Mooney C says good
Next, my
morning.
brother. Matanoni.
Sandy Zuluyanda
How's
says
it,
knowing
Matanon?
myself NGAVENGI over to Kele.
Oh. Ilek.
Musi says show.
Ah, ilek ingaga. Sure, Musi. Ngabe overtakeile sadis. Boyikuza man.
Hurricane Born Fire says I see cows on the trailers.
Go I mhlawumbe
Matomila
just
says where are
branding
you
my
going
bro.
to?
Semuri my brother. Muri.
S00 says how much is all this PS?
FPS my brother gaming PC. Plus minus 25k gong.
Kiva Low says what the name of game?
Go.
Apostle Lil Bean NYAWA says do you get commission for playing online sir?
Ayikho commission my brother. Guys bakufuneka imali akuyosetshenzwa. Or ngcono kuyolala mina my.
SB1 Low says YHO that breaking sound. I love it.
Roundabout.
Uthini my brother?
The real Bujawa says can you play multiplayer?
Mina ngisakuzwanga. Mawukhuluma nalomlungu ngiyakhuluma.
Simon Hendricks says do you have local mods on?
ya ama-mode vele waku-Steam brother, hayi local mode.
Sandy Zoluyanda says Yabonek Lilane and Gale Yokuchina and Kahambi Munten Gabe Ikikiona. Matomela says give me all the details about the PS.
It's not the PS, Matom.
Redder again the Kiev says do you get paid?
Ah, yeah.
Simon Hendricks says did you have extra mods enabled? S00
Yeah.
says Hamba Shah.
You see, Banemon. See, I do klal.
Apostle Lil Bean NYAWA says the gaming case details please.
Yo, my brother,
Junior says good
my
morning.
PC specs, my brother. Show Junior.
For the follow.
Your phone
Vinny
ringing.
says when did not
Your
sleep.
phone ringing. Big boy, come pick up your
Ah,
phone.
Vina ngakalali, my brother. Kaning zolala, my
Come pick
bro.
up your phone.
Kaning zolala. Vini.
ungalimali lapho siyalodi.
Selam ZZ Saw says Scania on power.
Scania, my brother. Scania on power.
Sandy Zoluyanda says oncoming Wazi Manaki low. Jelly Geyser says A.
Chili, hi,
Young
Chili.
Smash says a Kulaleki when you have this. Loki 1 says Kanjani Manje.
Ganjan, manj.
Vinny says
Young
you
Smash
playing the game
ganjan,
the whole night?
Bill. Why ngalalik?
MMA KO
They
says
are playing the game all
ATAA.
night. Mako, hi, Mako.
S00 says overtake them. Sandy Zoluyanda says Yilin Gazi.
Your
Sandys.
phone ringing. Big boy, come pick up your phone. Why you
Young
don't pick up
Smash
your
says
phone?
obsession.
I'll be obsessed.
Sean Carter says sub homie. Selam ZZ Saw says Ingalunga Kodwaku N3 Van Reenen's Pass.
Usiya sihamba likinga nje.
Sandy Zoluyanda says Wayafaka Yi Fake Gazi. Meth2WA says say my shoes shall soon shine faster.
Mawutenda. Ini.
Hey baba nyama mos ukuthi ungene, ngibrikile ukuthi ungene, baba.
Hurricane Born Fire says overtake nonstop. SMAQUEEN says Nenzani Manje.
Yes ma.
Kibet's Waity Man says go Baba Yebo Baba.
Abet. Unothanda nje
Vinny
lo.
says insurance is watching he's overspeeding.
Hayi.
I am a
Insurance.
joke says taxi driver.
Kuba anti-65.
GIBENRSA says do you play on ultra settings?
Ultra settings
Sandy
hawo my brother.
Zoluyanda says oncoming Wilolo.
Hey Sandys uyayibona.
Meth2WA says say my shoes shall soon shine faster. This Tila photo says you on multiplayer mode? Big Brother
Yeah.
Melodious says what you doing now guys? S00 says finally. SMAQUEEN says from now on I will be observing your driving. Apostle Lil Bean NYAWA
Observing my
says
driving.
Meg is a Chronix.
Ah.
Mulwelly Musha says I fair. Sandy Zoluyanda says risk. Meth2WA says say my shoes shall soon shine faster. Kibetswe T-Man says Shea Baba Yebo Baba. Young Smash says what happens when you crash. Big
Yalimali
Brother
mo.
Melodious says Nikuba Nyan NJE Nama taxi driver.
I do too my brother. Asima
Selam ZZ
65.
Saw says the guy in front of you was he a taxi driver UMAGEZA.
Yo makeza.
SMAQUEEN says we don't want trouble, laugh cry, laugh
Ya
cry.
inkinga ifuneki.
Vinny says Ama mirrors.
Amamira akhona ku YouTube my brother. Mawungaya ku YouTube azowabona amamira.
Kibetswe T-Man says go drive Baba. Mulwelly Musha says go 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 go. Kanye X says UPHIU Shaw.
sayo phambili my brother.
Hurricane Born Fire says is seeing.
Thanks for the follow.
Asaya my brother.
อย่าฟ้องลิงกิ้งบิ๊กบอสก็ไม่กลับอย่าฟ้อง
Thanks for the follow.
Stumbo CPM Gamer says how much the thing you are playing.
Stambo plus minus 25k my brother.
Says Impolampolo.
In my
Young
polo
Smash
polo.
says location.
Location kanjani manje Young Smash?
Young Smash says Nayafi.
Simori. Mori.
Scuda GP says is it multiplayer?
Ah, the convoy my
That's
brother.
Way Man says Yebo Baba. King Malefe says the legend. Alithemba Capture says a Wushe I engine brake fella in Gee's way.
Ah, sengishayile my brother.
JR says when are you gonna play again?
อย่าฟ้องลิงกิ้งอย่าฟ้อง
Legend kanjani bitch.
บิ๊กบอสก็ไม่กลับอย่าฟ้อง
JR I think ngizodlala today late ebusuku my brother. Late ebusuku around 9 or 10.
Tibet's Way Man says good drive.
Kabeza yikho le.
Alithemba Capture says a Kukuchina.
Ugcina
Stumbo CPM Gamer says you gonna crash, keep it below 80, you gonna crush.
อย่าฟ้องลิงกิ้งบิ๊กบอสก็ไม่กลับอย่าฟ้อง
Emposit BMT Trucking says can't find your YouTube stream. Booty Mellow Morai says turn
my
on
brother
lights.
useche kanje @title live uhlanganise njengoba ngibhalile la BDMT
SP1 Low says YHO the engine brake Isho Kamnandi.
turn on lights emini isho kamnandi sibonelo my brother ngiyabonga mfowethu.
Tibet's Way Man says Shea Baba.
Hey kabethu wena
Vinny says that's not a CI if it's a truck you
อย่าฟ้อง
overspeed.
ลิงกิ้งอย่าฟ้องลิงกิ้งบิ๊กบอส
JR
ก็ไม่กลับ
says
อย่าฟ้อง
okay GL check do I wanna join.
alright JR no problem my brother.
Alithemba Capture says a Yakwa Zukabaka La Game KWI phone.
Angikwazi my brother uyifaka kufuni.
Vinny Jr. says hello.
Vini Junior how's it?
JR says which mods are you using? Tibet's Way Man says
Amo
Yaba Baba.
aku Steam workshop.
Vinny Jr. says next M Fedu.
Alright Vini Junior.
Swide Kalanga says damn dude press. Tibet's Way Man says good
Na
drive.
maphoyisa upressa kanjani na
Femzada
maphoyisa?
guy says please spin.
Femzada guy. Uke wayibona nje itruck wena ispin itruck the whole truck spin.
Yebo umlanda kanjani driver phambi kwamatraka nama-AI that.
Keith Akul says you drive good.
Danke khetha okuhle. Hey. Sithunga azohleke mfethu.
Vinny Jr. says Akala Kamnandi I truck.
Danke Vini Junior.
Mr. Short says what is the name of the game?
Euro Truck Simulator 2.
JR says will I be able to download them from your server?
Yeah.
Hurricane Born Fire says
You'll
oh
be
the
able,
cops
my
are
brother.
there.
Akhona amaphoyisa ngitshelile mos my brother ukuthi amaphoyisa sinawo la. Cops. Do have cops my brother.
Sandy Zoluyanda says Mina Bengizo overtake Fambi Kwamapoyisa. JR says okay see you later my G.
No problem my brother.
Alita
I'll see you again,
says,
Kanu
I am
Lula, my
from
brother.
NJE just like that. S00 says Wenzani Newsom Tekisi. Vinny Jr. says Icona Ku mobile phone. Tibet's Way Man says good. Alithemba Capture says Ayakubamba Man says Shea Baba 200.
Danke,
PhD says it
PHP.
got some amazing graphics. Just Ice says you can drive Baba salute.
Danke, just ice.
Hurricane Born Fire says Shaw is parking.
Angazi
Vinny
usiya
Jr.
waya
says can I
parking.
download this one on mobile?
I'm not sure, Vinny Junior.
Tibet Sway Man says 200.
Ah, kuyabethu wena.
Stila Photo says when somebody requests a multiplayer mode with you, how does he do that?
Ufaka i-session ID nalapho PST.
Boot Philly says Yila BM Zala.
Ngiyazama ukuhlaba, ngiyazama mbuso.
Lazy says Ishay.
Amani kabethu mani
Tibet Sway
mabrada.
Man says please Baba.
Ah, yabona
Vinny
nje.
Jr. says okay, let me follow you.
Thanks for the follow.
Your phone ringing.
Elithemba Capture says how much this and to
Big
install.
boy, come pick up your phone.
Tibet Sway Man says
How you know
200.
pick up your phone? Your phone.
Hurricane Born Fire says the road is clear.
Road is clear
S00
ni roundabout.
says you can play it on mobile in Chicky. Elithemba Capture says how much this and to install. Tibet Sway Man says good Baba. Vinny Jr. says let me follow you.
Danke Vinny Junior nakulona naku YouTube live. Search kanje @stayto live.
Thanks for the
Let's all
follow.
Your phone
channel.
ringing. Your
Let's
phone
all channel.
ringing. Big boy, come pick up your phone.
Let's all
Boot
channel.
Philly says okay Faki Ibanden Vela Wemzalalani Motoa Wemzala.
Big boy, come pick up your phone.
Just Ice says Yami to let me follow.
How you know?
Thanks for the follow.
Your phone ringing. Your phone ringing.
Danke
Big boy,
Just
come pick up
Ice.
your phone.
Thanks for the
How you
follow
know
guys.
pick up your phone? Your phone.
Hey, see ya
Knowledge
langu
Move says what's the name of the game?
Euro Truck Simulator 2.
Your phone ringing. Your phone ringing. Big boy, come pick up your phone. How you know?
Thanks for the follow.
Vinny
Your
Jr.
phone
says
ringing.
Manje Chinese
Your
sound.
phone ringing. Big boy, come pick up your phone.
Thanks for the
How
follow
you
guys.
pick up your phone? Your phone.
Follow one in, follow one in.
Thanks for the follow.
Your phone ringing.
Kasongo
Your
ye.
phone ringing.
Urabi la.
Big boy, come pick up your phone. How you know pick up your phone? Your phone.
3XOTIC Quinton says Ola King G.
Hola my brother.
Hurricane Born Fire says don't take my words, I'm hallucinating. 3XOTIC Quinton says Kanban.
Mnandi Quintin. Nizambon.
Vinny Jr. says Dalala Stato.
Danke Vinny Junior.
3XOTIC Quinton says feed cheap. This Tila Photo says Shaw is angry.
Hola Quintin. Awunyanyile usiya nambona.
Thanks for the follow.
Wona unambona uthi unyanyile kudabi.
Big boy, come pick up your phone.
Kudabi usiya kakhulu.
DRMRAPH says Sika Stato.
Hayi ngihamba kahle mina. Ngihambela kahle. Baba ngabo 200 ephambili. Ay Schumacher lento njena. Hey, cishe safa la.
3XOTIC Quinton says is steering 900.
Aksi 900 degrees my brother. 90 degrees.
Hurricane Born Fire says Yanni's tired of being a follower.
He's tired of being a follower. Ayahamba.
SMAQUEN says please stop racing.
Is my queen yabona abantu bakushiya sima.
3XOTIC Quinton says why don't you put 90?
Quintin shoda ngemali my brother. Uma ungangaya nje 2.5.
Vinny
Zoyithenga.
Jr. says Mara code was shop.
You see, my brother now.
DRMRAPH says reaction time you active nay. XOTIC Quinton says Nam I want the version 9.
Naprarang chai.
Thanks for the follow.
Hurricane Born Fire says Dalla
Your
Fakel.
phone ringing. Big boy, come pick up your
This
phone.
Tila photo says do you feel bumps and hurting
I
things
do
like
not
your
pick up
chair?
your
Does it
phone,
vibrate
your
you see you jumping?
Thanks for the follow.
Your phone ringing. Your phone ringing.
This Tila photo
Big boy,
says
come
hitting
pick
I
up your
meant.
phone. I you know pick up your phone.
I hope this time you
Vinny
running
Jr.
power
says must I follow you on Instagram?
Yeah, you can, my brother. You can follow me.
3XOTIC Quinton says I thought it had 900 degrees. Kibetsway T Man says Engina. SMAQUEEN says Wenzani Manje.
Ayithi ukabethu uthi ngena muzo ukabethu uthi ngena mzala. Hayi. Mina ngisazi.
Sinelli Siwa Nayati says hi.
Hayi sanelisiwe.
Hurricane Born Fire says night again. Kibetsway T Man says Yebo Baba.
Yeah. So yalala hurricane my brother.
3XOTIC Quinton says automatic.
Yeah, automatic my bro.
Canopy 123 says Ubitha U White Line Razo. Hurricane Born Fire says Awa. 3XOTIC Quinton says Fetty.
Sure Quincy. Anathi. Ubetha kanjani bethu white line?
Kibetsway T Man says Shea Baba.
Hey, kabethu wena man. Ay.
Hurricane Born Fire says Ubu Thongo Bu Bike Babaya.
Oh, my brother.
SMAQUEEN says Focus Brother.
I am smart. Ngiyazama. Kahle nami sengikhathele. Noma ngayolala.
CTUH says does these police react to your speed? Hurricane Born Fire says Solana Malala.
Yo! Stato! Iskatisifikile! The time has arrived!
Ngiyabuya.
Thanks for the follow.
Your phone ringing. Your phone ringing. Big boy, come pick up your phone.
Hurricane Born Fire says
Thanks for
Solalali.
the follow.
Your phone ringing. Your phone ringing. Big boy, come pick up your phone. I you know pick up your phone ringing.
Thanks for the follow.
Your phone ringing. Your phone ringing. Big boy, come pick up your phone. I you know.
Thanks for the follow.
Your phone ringing. Your phone ringing. Big boy, come pick up your phone.
Stato!
I you know pick up your phone ringing.
Iskatisifikile! The time has arrived! Ngena kule streamer, stay tufikile. Enter the story. Amandla umlilo, konke kulungile. Power fire baby. Asambe manje akekho ongangami. Let's go now, no one is Libenge bella, stai to family. Live for real, stay to support. Stay to. Stream is Kali. Yo. Stay to. It's got this feeling. The time has arrived. Gonna go to streamer, stay to fikile.
Alright guys, that's it for today's stream. Catch you next time.
Late shift, I'm still on, phone glow, screen warm, cup half, mind sharp, big step, small one, stay toe in the chat, one thumb, then I'm back, got plans in my pocket, got heat in my track, names talk, I don't, paper chase, then I float, short text, no delay, one nod, then I go, I've been down, now I'm up, same route, different luck, when the night get loud, I just tighten up.
Alright guys, that's it for today's stream.
Thanks for the follow.
Catch you next time.
Your phone
Late shift, I'm
Yvette's
still
Wiki
on,
Man
phone
says,
glow,
"Good
screen
ride, my
warm,
brother."
cup half, mind sharp, big step, small
How you know
one, stay
pick up your
toe in
phone,
the
y'all?
chat, one